Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. If you can see me, hello. I think you can. Yeah, I'm live. Welcome, welcome on this wonderful Wednesday. I'm sending everyone so much love, whether it's morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. It is really early here in the UK. It's still dark. It's just getting light now. So if it looks dark on the camera, that's why. It will lighten up as the live goes on, hopefully. If things get brighter, it's raining here as well, so lots of cleansing energy happening. So welcome everyone, my name's Liz, this is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me today on this wonderful day. If you're watching this back with me later, hello. All you need to do if you're watching this back later as a replay is click anywhere during the replay and you receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. And it will always tell you what you need to know at that time. So take the message and sit with it and it will resonate. If you're watching this with me live right now, hello. All you need to do is pop your comment in the chat for me, your question, and then we can answer. You can ask me about love, your person, money, health, your career, finances. I've just said that. A message from the other side. Anything you've got going on, really, family, anything. Nothing's off the table, okay? So the angels will bring the right messages through, but just be aware I use angel therapy, I use tarot and oracle cards and message cards and intuition. So maybe a little bit different than perhaps something you've seen before if you're new to the channel. So welcome, we've got the beautiful Ling in the house. Thank you for being here, honey. Ling's my first mod in today, always appreciate you. Tara's in the house, we've got CeCe Lynn as well. And just to let you know as well, the way I do this, if people do super chat me, I see it as an energy exchange and then I will prioritise those questions. However, I never ask for donations. It is optional. Okay, but if you read in the description box, it explains exactly how the Q&A works as well. And I will be live as well, just so you know, on definitely Saturday and Sunday this week. Not sure yet about Friday, possibly Friday as well. So maybe doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then be back next week, Wednesday. Okay, so we'll see. So that's kind of what I'm being guided to do, because we've got a big one coming up at the weekend. Remember, we've got the new moon and we've got a partial eclipse as well. And there's a big shift happening. I feel it's going to be huge. I feel that this new moon is going to be bigger than anything that happens around the 9/9. So, you know, I didn't really see the 9/9 as a portal this time. I feel the new moon is going to bring that energy in. Okay, and do you like my little pumpkin as well? Just thought I'd show that today. I've changed my, I've been wearing an infinity necklace. I've put my little pumpkin on. So I really like this, okay? So welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm going to go down to the donations. We've got Mariana in the house. Thank you for being here, honey. M's unexpected thoughts and feelings. I'm going to start with one of these cards. So what's going on between the two of you right now is unexpected thoughts and feelings. Hey, Natalia, great to see you, honey. See the signs. So you may not be expecting him to see the amount of signs he does. He's seeing signs like you do. So he's constantly seeing signs, synchronicities, as he steps into his masculine power. So it doesn't matter whether you class him as a twin flame, it doesn't matter. He's in his masculine power and he's seeing signs. He's seeing signs as well about strength and about peace, transformation, how to get to those things, how to transform, how to find the strength to make something happen, how to be able to focus on peace. So when he thinks about you, he sees you as peaceful, no matter what goes on. You know, when he's with you, for example, he connects with you as peaceful. You're his peace, his inner peace. And he wants to be strong for you too. So, you know, he dreams about being strong and showing that strong side to you. So what's his unexpected thoughts and feelings? So he's definitely seen signs and synchronicities. There is always you there in my heart, in my soul, and in my mind, even when I've not seen you in a long time. It's written in the stars. So this says seen you in years. Now, obviously, it hasn't been that long, but I feel like it may feel like years. Sometimes we cannot see him for a day, and it feels like a year. So this is about time, you know. No matter how much time goes by, he misses you, he thinks about you. It's like you say, you're always there in my heart and my soul. And I feel like he feels like he's known you for years. He feels like he's known you a long time, even if it isn't that amount of time. So that's how he feels. That's his hidden thought, you know, his unexpected thoughts. He never expected to feel that way, that he would feel like he's known you a long time, even when he hasn't. I want to wake up beside you every day. That's his unexpected thought, but it's a hidden thought. But again, it's about future. It's about being together in the future. I absolutely adore everything about you. So I don't feel these are actually unexpected thoughts, because this is what he does think and this is what he does feel. So when I'm connecting with these, he may feel unexpected to you because you may be doubting things, or maybe you're going over things in your mind. Maybe he hasn't shown that to you recently, or you feel like there's some kind of block or distance, but that is exactly how he feels. I want to wake up beside you every day. So I feel like he's finding the strength, to be able to do that. That's the signs coming through. And it's like he feels peaceful in his mind when he's in this dream or this fantasy about waking up with you. And that's what you need to be aware of. So is there anything going on that's causing a problem? What's his naked truth? I tried to replace you, but it didn't work out because I'm madly in love with you and I was fighting it. I know this is divine. So maybe he tried to replace you with work or other things. I don't feel like he tried to replace you with someone else. This is more like he perhaps tried to distract himself and it didn't work. We've got stalker alerts. I check up on you often, and that may be unexpected to you. I didn't think you would walk away. Okay, so maybe you've walked away, or you've pulled back, or you're not reaching out as much, or you're giving him time, and perhaps that's unexpected to him. He never thought you'd do that. Or perhaps you've done something differently, or you've said you're going to walk away. Whatever you've done, he didn't really expect you to do that. So your behaviour has perhaps took him by surprise, but he knows that he's madly in love with you and he is watching you. And give me, when you swallow because you're going to do something that's scary, so you take a swallow, you take a gulp. I'm like that on roller coasters. When it's going up the lift hill, I'm constantly gulping. It's like I'm waiting for the going down the ramp thing, going down the track. And that's what I'm picking up on. Also a little bit of congestion, sinuses, nose, throat. So there could be some flu-like cold symptoms as well he's going through. I hope that helps, okay? Welcome, everyone. I'm sending you so much love. Thank you for being here. We got Joy in the house. Thank you for being here, honey. Thank you for donating. Joy says, hi, Liz. What does my person want to say? Okay. Give me a little bit of fear. A little bit of fear. So maybe he's afraid of what he's feeling, his fears. He may be afraid of saying, talking about his fears. Who knew when we met that we would be here today? There's another beautiful chapter coming to our story. So it's like when he met you, he never perhaps thought that he would feel this way or it would affect him this way, but it absolutely does. And it's like he's saying there's a new chapter coming. It's not over between us, and he can feel that. I'm not who I was before. I'm going through significant changes at this time. I love that, because you know that the version he used to be, you don't want that version of him. The version of him that isn't serving him, isn't serving the connection, isn't serving you. He's changing. Yeah, let go of the old. Wow, peacock. And it says on the card, let go of the old, and that's what he's saying. He's letting go of the old version of himself. He's becoming more confident in himself, stronger because of you, because you see the real truth within him, not just the surface level stuff or the things he shows to the world. And this is also about you. You're the peacock, you're powerful. You know your worth, you know your value. You're confident within yourself. And the yellow I'm connected with there is about the solar plexus. So what your intuition is telling you over anything else that's going on. And I feel you've shown him another way of looking at things. So he's like, I'm not who I was before. I'm going through significant changes. And it's all because of you. He said, my life may appear to be put together, but I assure you it's not. So that could be to the world, because obviously you see through the illusion. So he's not as put together as he may seem. But other people may see that, everything's okay, And he's saying it's not as together as it seems. There's something inside of you that I know that I need. I'm afraid to take it. I know I need it, I know I want it, but I'm afraid to take it. So again, it's about fear of actually being in a commitment or having you there and then have the fear of losing you. That's something he struggles with as well. What's his naked truth? Yeah, they're saying commitment issues, but I have abandonment issues. And I feel that's leading to commitment issues. I have abandonment issues. I grew up in a single parent household, had a rough childhood. Now, even if he didn't grow up in a single parent childhood, he felt like perhaps he did. So perhaps his family were busy and, he felt like he was abandoned a lot. He felt like he was alone. And it may have been rough for him in that way. And he said, I'm tired of the silent treatment. I want to sit down and talk about this once and for all. So perhaps he's tired of like not opening up or not saying his truth or being silent about certain things, and he wants to change that. And he said, I am starting to panic. It's been so long since I've seen you or heard your voice. Now, it doesn't matter how long it's been. A day could feel like a lifetime. It's been a day and I haven't seen you or spoken to you. I'm panicking. So it doesn't matter how long the time has been. It's not like it's got to be weeks, months or years for this to resonate. It's like he said, I'm panicking. I need to hear your voice. So you can expect some kind of contact soon. I hope that helps, okay? Fatima, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. A message from F. So what does F want you to know today? This love is real. It's true love. That's how he feels. So no matter what else is going on, that's how he feels. We've got coming through, yeah, love. I love that you were different. Okay. Now this is in reverse, and what I'm seeing in this as well is a pendulum. Now it's not a pendulum, but I'm seeing it as one. Okay, there's also a bit of transformation going on inside of him as well. But you may use a pendulum, or maybe you're being guided to get a pendulum or use something as a pendulum. Because if you go into any like panic or stress, or you start worrying about something, and you get a pendulum or something that swings and you ask a question to it directly, it'll calm you down. You know, I use my pendulum all the time. I've got them in every room apart from the bathroom and the kitchen. But like at night, sometimes I just have a panic about something when I'm in the other room, you know, and I pick up my pendulum. I've got an amethyst pendulum in there and just ask it, am I okay, whatever. And it calms my energy down rather than perhaps reaching for a deck of cards or anything else. So maybe think about getting a pendulum if you're going through something a bit, you know, bringing up some anxiety at this time. But I feel he wants you to know that the love he has with you is different than anything he's experienced before, and that you are different. You know, maybe you're different than his usual type, or, you know, you're special and unique, obviously. But he's saying, I love that you are different. I love that this is different than anything I've felt before. So you make him feel things he's never felt before. You changed something inside of me. I don't know who I am anymore. So again, you've changed who he is. So he said, I don't know who I am anymore. So he's questioning his life and what he needs to do to bring changes in. So I want to bring some guidance in for you at this time, but I'm feeling a pendulum would help. And you're buying from Amazon dirt cheap, okay? Or you can use anything that swings. You can use a necklace as a pendulum. So for example, I could take this off right now and use it as a pendulum. So he's saying he's finding his strength. So for you right now, just know that your love will prevail. It's about mindset. Keep your thoughts positive and affirm, I am a warrior of this love. I will prevail. And then you'll feel something coming. You're going to feel it as well when a message is on the way. So you may have really intuitive feelings when you can feel there's going to be a communication, or you can sense something coming. So you've got the Five of Swords and the Page of Cups. So what I'm really feeling is if you keep your vibration uplifted, that's going to lead to communication. I hope that helps, okay? So just to let you know, guys, if you're in the house, welcome, welcome. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just prioritising the super chats right now because they're an energy exchange. But I don't ask for donations, so don't worry. Just keep popping your question in, and then I'll see what I'm guided to do. So, and if something's resonating with you and you're watching, even if it's not directly for you, take it, because the angels recognise how many people watch, and there's going to be a message in there for you. So, Anuan, thank you for the donation. Anuan says, hi Liz, any message about DM's current thoughts and feelings and emotions towards me? So what do we need to know? First gone out is, again, I love that you are different. That's how he feels. He feels that you are different. This love is different. It's different than anything he's experienced before. And he loves that you are different. So the way you make him feel is different. The way you are is different. You know, he loves everything about you. And he misses holding you in his arms. So he's thinking about moments where he's perhaps hugged you or held you, whether it's been in the physical or it's been in a fantasy he's had or a dream. He's missing that. He wants that back. So I miss holding you in my arms. And he's thinking about those times, how holding you in his arms makes him feel, or made him feel different than perhaps anyone else who's hugged him or made him feel that way. I see your name everywhere. So you may also be experiencing this, because I feel this is mirrored. So if you're seeing his name everywhere, it's very likely it's because he's seen your name. And that's another way the universe reminds you of each other, reminds you how real the connection is. So that's one of the signs you'll both be seeing. How did we mess things up so badly? So he is thinking about the past, how it got messed up, how things need to be different. And he's saying, how did we mess things up? So he's also recognising that you've both made mistakes, which is a good thing, because it means he's not in that deep regret where he's like, oh, it's all my fault. And because it needs to be reciprocated, where you both realise you've both done things. It's not just like, for example, the feminine sitting around thinking, oh, it's all the masculine's fault and I'm innocent and pure. And it's not like that at all. You know, feminine and masculine both do things that we class as mistakes, but the lessons, it's how we grow. So it's like he's recognising that you've both got things to do, to atone for in a way. Let's bring another card in. What else? I want to reach out to you. There you go. So he's thinking about communication, and he's saying your presence in my life gives me peace. So the reason he wants to reach out to you is because when you're in his life, whether it's sending a message or being around you, or he's thinking about being with you in the future, it brings peace to him. And maybe it does to you too. So you may not feel at peace right now. You may be struggling a little bit. So I feel he wants to reach out because that will bring him peace. I hope that helps, okay? CeCe Lynn, thank you for the donation. CeCe Lynn says, hi Liz, how does my love feel today? I feel nervous. Enjoy your day. And you enjoy your day, honey. So how is he feeling? I'm going to surprise you when you least expect it. This is why you feel that nervous feeling, because you can feel or sense that something's going on or something's about to happen. So it's your solar plexus speaking to you. Okay, so he said, I'm going to surprise you. So that's about coming forward or making a move or doing something. And he's going to be when you least expect it. So if you're just doing you, getting on with life and enjoying yourself, it'll happen when you don't expect it. It's not going to happen when you're sitting around waiting for it to happen. And he's saying, there's always you there. You're in my heart, you're in my soul, and you're in my mind, even when I've not seen you. It's written in the stars. So he knows full well that you're meant to be. You're always there in his heart and mind. So in other words, there's not a moment goes by when he doesn't think about you. He said, I'm not sure I can be who you expect me to be. So that's his fear. Okay, he may think you've got expectations about how he should behave or things he should do, and he's worried he's not going to live up to that. That could be what's holding him back. Because I know you've said before that he's got out of his karmic situation, and maybe you're wondering what's holding him back now, and it's his own fear of letting you down or making a mistake or, not being able to live up to perhaps the fantasy you have of how it should be. So what's he going through in his ego? And he said, I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the synchronicities. It's driving me insane. So until he actually reaches out, makes that move, or does whatever it is he's planning to do to surprise you, he's going to feel like he's going mad, okay? Because he's constantly seeing all the signs. So he's seen all the signs in the physical. And he said, I was hiding my true feelings from you because I was scared of the commitment and I don't want to lose my freedom. But I feel it isn't that. It's more he's afraid of... So maybe he's got a bit of freedom right now and he's enjoying that freedom. But I feel it's more like he's afraid of letting you down in some way or, because of that message about expectations. I feel that it's more about that. But he may be just enjoying a bit of freedom to find his identity. So it really is about giving him time. Let's see if we can get one more card. Yeah, we've got the owl. He's gaining wisdom. And you see the truth because... you know your truth inside of you. And obviously the owl is nocturnal, so this is about dark night of the soul, the darkness, things happening at night. It could be you get surprised at night as well. That's when he comes forward. But I feel you're both learning lessons right now. Let's get one more card for your guidance. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles, you're learning everything you can about the journey right now. You're putting the work into you. Give me fear. And that's helping you to release any fears you have. I hope that helps, okay? And also you may be experiencing like a sicky feeling, like, when you burp and you get a sicky taste or heartburn, indigestion, that kind of thing. If you're experiencing those things, it's because of his fears. I hope that helps. And thank you for the donation, honey. I'm looking forward to spending a bit of time with you later as well. May I get a message from Frank and advice? So what's going on with Frank today? So what he's saying to you today is, I am still in love with you. And I feel you need to know that, because you may be doubting his feelings or wondering what he's doing. I'm still in love with you. Very quick to the point. And I feel empty inside. So I need to fill me up before I can give you what you need. And that's absolutely what's going on with him. He's saying, I'm still in love with you. However, I need to find my own identity. I need to work on myself before I can give you a relationship, before I can give you what you need. So he's being honest with you about that. You know, he's not lying and saying, oh, you know, he's being really truthful about that. So the guidance for you is be grateful right now for this opportunity to find you. Okay, because blessings are going to flow into your life. Now, I've got a timeline here for a shift between December and April. And that may actually be when you get through your own fears or you get through your own insecurities. So, for example, by December, you may be feeling in a much different place in your mind, emotionally, physically, than you are now. It could also be about things shifting. You know, we spoke about maybe him reaching out around holidays and things like that. So, December to April is going to be filled with blessings. So, affirm it, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for all the opportunities and blessings flowing into my life. And that's December to April as a timeline for that. I hope that helps, okay? Tara, thank you for the donation. Message from DM. So what's your masculine saying to you today? What's your masculine saying to you today? I'm going to reach out, I'm planning to. So if you're waiting for a communication, it's going to happen. And it's coming from him. So you don't need to reach out, let him come forward. I'm not all lost in fear and confused anymore and finding my way. So he may have been confused and that may have been holding him back from reaching out to you. But now he's saying, I'm not confused now. I'm not in fear now. I'm finding my way out. So I feel there's going to be a movement soon. So he is planning to reach out. Again, the new moon is significant collectively. So something could be happening with this new moon. He's saying to you, there's something inside of you. I know I need it, but I'm afraid to take it. So that's what's holding him back. He wants you, he needs you, he feels that, but he's afraid to take it. That will be his own wounding. It's nothing to do directly with you. It's his own fears. What else do you need to know? So we've got coming through here, need and necessity. And that's exactly what we've connected with Josh. You know, he's saying, there's something in you I need, something I want. I'm just afraid to take it. So he knows being with you is like a necessity. It's something he knows he needs. And he's saying, nourish the soul. That's really a message for you as well. To nourish your soul, to give back to you. I also feel that's what he's doing right now. He's nourishing his soul. So one more card for you, guidance for you. Got the moon. Realise fear is illusion. You are safe. Again, something could be happening around the next new moon, which comes in on Sunday. It could even be a timeline, something shifting, this communication coming in between the next moon cycle. So the new moon to the full moon. So between now and the 7th of October, between now and the 7th of October, communication. So work on balancing the energy and you nourishing your soul, giving back to yourself, that kind of thing. I hope that helps, okay? You may also have a spirit animal around you. Michelle, thank you for the donation, honey. Michelle says, morning Liz, can I get a message from my DM Mohammed? Thank you. So what does Mohammed want you to know? Okay, we've got you are so sexy and beautiful. I want all of you. So a bit of passion coming through here for him today. Thinking about how sexy you are. How you make him feel, how you turn him on. And he's saying you're beautiful. So he could have seen a picture of you. Could be watching you on social media. Yeah, they give me that breath like he needs to take a breath. You take his breath away. My ego does what it can to hold me back and to keep me lost in the fears of my mind, but I'm dealing with it. So it's fear that holds him back. When he thinks about you, looks at you, you take his breath away. Very powerful, okay? So we've got trust in magic. Now you've got crows in this as well. So you may see crows. You may even see two crows that you're both understanding, but it's a sign of understanding. You're both gaining clarity and insight into what the connection is. And we got with love and kindness. So the message for you is to be kind and loving. With love and kindness, you're going to have your dreams come true. So your message is to look at this situation with love, not fear, to have compassion, empathy, to have faith in the journey, because he is dealing with these fears to be able to come forward. But I do feel he's watching you right now. You're sexy, you're beautiful, you take my breath away. So it's more like a watching energy than an action energy, because he's still getting through them fears. Yeah, but you know deep inside of yourself that he wants to treat you right. You know he does. And he is focused on doing that the right way. So this could be why there's a delay or a little bit of time needed. I hope that helps, okay? Big thank you, Tony, who's here. Welcome, welcome, guys. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. It really does help. And if you want to reach out to me for a personal reading, it's email guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com. So we got the beautiful Natalia. Welcome, honey. Can I please get a message from Grayson? Thank you for the donation. And as I said, we had that little conversation on the community post. And obviously, sometimes it can come across strange, you know, when I'm trying to get my point across. So please understand, it didn't trigger me in any way, shape or form. I was just trying to help you to see that side of it, okay? That's what happens, that's what we do. And we're all guilty of it, where we have a reading or we have some information come and it's really positive, and the one thing we grab onto, the ego grabs onto, is something that was painful or something that was triggering or something that we need to recognize is for growth, if that makes sense. No one was saying that's how you are or thinking that way, okay? So what's the message coming through for you from Grayson? So what he's saying is, I never stopped loving you, even when I said I did. And he did tell you that on the 5D, don't love you, whatever he said. So he said, I never stopped loving you, even when I said I did. I'm still in love with you. So he said, I am in love with you. And that's never changed, even when I've said I don't love you or I've behaved otherwise. I know it's me holding us back from being together, but I really don't want to lose you. They give me that song, I Don't Want to Lose You Now. Is that by Gloria Estefan? Fear coming through there. I don't want to lose you now. Okay, is that Gloria Estefan? I think, okay. Okay, the Miami Sound Machine, I know it was an old one. I don't want to lose you now. That's coming through, so maybe listen to those words. I don't want to lose you now. So he's, I know it's me holding us back from being together, but I really don't want to lose you. So it's like he's saying there's a clock on this. I've got to make something happen. I've got to make a move. Got to do something. Because you've changed something inside of him. He doesn't know who he is anymore. So he's definitely changing. Like going through a transformation. I do feel that within him. He has been going through that a lot this year. You know, change and a lot of healing going on within him. So we've got with love and kindness. Again, this card's coming out because this is reminding you what your power is right now. Okay, your power is to see this connection with love, with kindness, with empathy. You've got need and necessity, nourish the soul again. You nourish his soul. So he knows it's a need he has in him because you nourish his soul. He knows your necessity in his life because you nourish his soul. So it's not just about the body and the physical self. It's about the soul. We've got, yeah, what you're saying as I'm thinking about you and the time we shared. So maybe you're thinking about the past. They give me a little block there. Or maybe you're thinking about things that have happened in the 5D or things that have happened before. But I feel this is like good thoughts you've got towards him. So I want to bring you a message in from the hearts. We've got inbox. So something could be popping into your inbox. So perhaps keep an eye on your inbox. So this could be a sign that he reaches out to you through social media or inbox. And whether you see your inbox could be your email, your social media inbox. It could be a text, but I feel this is more like something to do with social media. Like I see email as social media. And let's get one more friend coming through from this bucket. Bloom. Wow, bloom. And your carrot's called Bloom. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe you've seen something with bloom. I don't know. But this is about something blooming, something growing. And the name bloom or the word bloom may mean something to you significant, especially because you've named your carrot Bloom. Just realised I've left Angela in the other room today. So that could be something significant. I love that because, again, you go on your adventures and you take Bloom with you. So that's a huge sign that perhaps he's seen that somewhere or he's got his eye on you. He's aware of what you're doing. I feel there's no coincidence that's come out. That's like divinely synchronized. There's something to do there with Bloom as well because Bloom is your travel companion. I hope that helps, okay? Shiva, thank you for the donation. Hila's, I'm feeling sad. What's up with me? You're probably feeling his energy, okay? Any message from my DM? What's he feeling about me? What's he thinking about me? And any message from my business? They guided me to this deck here. So, what's he thinking and feeling? Find out. So the message coming through is, we both are working together in unison, even if you can't see it yet. Now that's really interesting because the same message came through in yesterday's reading. In one of the readings I did, I remember that those words, and it was from a completely different deck, I feel. I don't think it was this deck at all that said that either. So maybe yesterday's readings resonate with you. Maybe you've been guided to rewatch them. But he's saying we're both working together, even if you can't see it yet. So this is a huge sign that you're both going in the same direction, even if you can't see the physical results yet. And I've always been afraid of this love. So this is another reason why you may feel sad, because you're thinking perhaps how long is it going to take, or why is it taking so much time? But it's like he's saying this love's always scared me, not because for a nasty reason, but because you have power over him that no one else has. And that's how he feels. Remember, no one has power over us without our own permission. Well, that's how he feels. He feels like he could get hurt. He could be abandoned. It brings up all the wounding in him. And that's why he gets afraid. And that holds him back. He's saying, I want forever with you. I just need to face things on my own first. So he's got to go through his own lessons, just like you've got to go through your own lessons. So I feel this is a message about coming into union, just not yet, okay? Because you've both got your own lessons to learn. So we've got seek your destiny. He knows your destiny, or he knows you're his destiny. That's how he feels. And know your fears. That's what he's doing. He's finding his fears. He knows what his fears are. He knows that he's afraid of the love because it has the power to hurt him. And that's what he's facing because he knows you're his destiny, okay? And we've also got see yourself in nature. So this is about him transforming. So when he perhaps thinks about you, he sees you both in nature. So this could be like a dream he has about fantasy where you're in nature, perhaps you're making love under the stars, or you go camping, or you go and do something in nature. He may like nature, he may just love being outdoors, he may feel good out there, he may feel strong. That could also be connected with past lives. So he could have a past life where he was very outdoorsy, or he was a warrior in some way, went out to fight and then bring the food home. I'm kind of getting that energy around this card. So he sees himself in nature with you. So perhaps that could even be living in woodland or living out in nature somewhere, kind of shutting away from the world. And he sees that future with you. So he knows he can have a future he wants with you. He's just afraid of it. And that's why you may be feeling fear, or it's coming through as sadness. Okay, so what's the guidance for you? Yeah, you just get ready for the change. You're ready for change. So the Knight of Wands is like adjustments, can mean home adjustments as well. So maybe you're preparing your home, or you're getting ready, or you're feeling guided to clear clutter, or do things like that. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, it's a pumpkin necklace. I got it out. I was going to put my normal one on, and I thought, no, it's fall. I'm going to bring in my pumpkin necklace, because this is my favourite time of the year. I'm like a little kid. I get excited. It's the run-up to all the good stuff. Halloween, Christmas. I even love Thanksgiving, even though obviously I'm in the UK. I know I've got definitely had past lives in America. Sure, I was born in the wrong country this time. So, I just get excited around all this time. It's really powerful. Kat, thank you for the donation, honey, and thank you so much for sharing all your amazing pictures with us all over in the community post for members with your adventures when you went on your trips. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. How did my presence at the seaside affect him? I feel the want to contact. He watched my reels again. I saw a moose on my way back. S called me moose. And also a sign you were going back to your moose. So obviously that's a huge sign that he's showing you that he feels your energy. So we've got, I don't want anyone else, just you. You're my true love. So it's like he's showing you, especially with the moose and the fact that he's watched your reels and all of that. It's like he's saying, you are my true love. I don't want anyone else. And I feel also he's maybe feeling a little bit concerned that you're going to move on. I don't want you with anyone else. That's coming through as well. I'm so proud of who you've become. So he's also proud of you, that you travel, that you do all these things with you. You're very independent. And he craves to be close by your side as well. So I feel he was craving you and feeling your energy, even though you weren't physically together. He's saying to you, without you in my life, I feel lost. And that's why he's craving you. So he will feel lost without you, because it's like there's a void in his soul. My emotions for you are running deep, and that's why you're feeling him so intensely right now. And he's saying, you are my total world. Okay, so he's saying, you are my world, and you are my true love, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud to call you mine. I'm proud of who you've become. I'm proud of you. So there's this big message about you inspiring him. So you're very inspiring to him right now, and that's guiding him to make changes for better. Forgive me, fear. Yeah, there's definitely some fear he's releasing. Okay, definitely some fear. What else is going on? Yeah, I'm connecting with some fear. I feel empty inside. I need to fill me up before I can give you what you need. So he's reminding you he's got his own healing to do. He can't come to you while he's still feeling toxic or dealing with toxic stuff, because you're in a high vibration. So you are being protected. Yeah, we got karmic partner interference. So this could be people around him interfering. So not necessarily a karmic partner. It could be friends or family, or, people interfering in things. And I feel that's good and bad. So I feel there is people in his life interfering for the right reasons as well. telling him he's got to sort his life out or do something. So it's not just like negative things here. This is actually something that's working for him as well, or working for the connection. Please unblock me. It doesn't mean you've blocked him. It's like he feels perhaps that you're moving on or moving to a different level now, you know. So he's saying, please unblock me. That's me calling you from an unknown number. So he may call you from an unknown number. And maybe you don't answer it because it's an unknown number. Or something happens with an unknown profile or something like that. And you're thinking, I'm not having any of that. He's got to come forward in his own energy. You know, he can't hide behind a fake profile. He can't hide behind a fake number. He's got to actually show you it's him. So I feel it's like if you perhaps wouldn't answer the phone, like me, for example, if a private number rings me or someone rings me, I don't know the number, I don't answer it. I haven't got voicemail, I don't like it. So I think if they're, you know, they can always send me a message or, you know, they can either text me or try again or, I don't, you know. So at the end of the day, it's like him saying, I'm going to contact you through something that's unknown. And I feel that's going to be your sign of the ears watching and so on. Maybe that's already happened to your cat. You know, maybe you've already had that happen. But it's like, you know, the ears aware of you and he perhaps doesn't feel, you know, confident enough at this moment to show himself fully as himself. So he may be trying to come through in an unknown way. I hope that helps, okay? So use your intuition on that one. Gypsy, thank you for the donation, honey. What is JJ's truth about me and us? What does he feel? So how does JJ feel about you and about the connection? He's saying our time will come, the perfect divine timing for us. So he may feel like it's not the right time. He has feelings, but he may not feel it's the right time, but he does feel it's going to happen. Our time will come. So he perhaps feels like he's going to end up with you, or it's inevitable that something's going to happen between you, just not quite yet. Yeah, he's saying you are my one and the one I want to be with. So it's like he wants to be with you and he sees you in his future. This person is aware of that. Just may not be the right time for whatever reason that may be. So let's look a bit deeper at this. Hey, Melissa, welcome, honey. Great to see you. So we've got the wolf, seek the lesson. So telepathy going on between the two of you. A lot of healing going on in that way. So you may feel very connected to him spiritually as well, but also through the 5D realm. So you may really connect with the way he's feeling. You may know already without actually hearing the words. So there's definitely a lot of telepathic stuff going on between you. This could also be him realising or knowing that you've known each other before. There's something deep going on. But I feel that the way he feels is that he wants to be with you, or he sees that. He just doesn't quite know if it's the right time. So it's about divine timing. So what's the guidance for you in the meantime? So the guidance for you, we've got you're moving into easier times. Be peaceful and calm. So just let this flow. Just let things flow. Allow things to happen naturally. Maybe you're trying to forgive him for something, or forgive the past for something. Or Seven of Swords can be like back and forth, or feeling like someone isn't giving equally, or there could be something going on that's hidden. You know, the Seven of Swords could also be like a commitment or something like that that's hidden. Or so maybe you're trying to forgive him for something. Or this could be something that's happened in the past. You know, this could be something that's gone on between the two of you in the past, or it could be something from your past that you still need to forgive and heal. And that could be a part of why it's not the right time for you either. But focus on the good things in your life that remind you to shine. So focus on peace, joy, gratitude, happiness, positive outcome, all of that, and things will shift forward. But the sun is a sign that this is moving in the right direction. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from Adam. So what does Adam want you to know today? Flying out. Someday soon, so again you got soon, it's going to happen, but it will be an unexpected time. Someday soon I will show you how much I care and how much you mean to me. So he is planning on doing this. And I know you're probably sitting there saying, yeah, but it will be forward. When's it going to happen? And he's saying it will happen soon, but I do feel it's going to happen when you're not expecting it. So when you're in that moment and you're just getting on with you and doing you, that's when it's going to happen. And it's going to take you by surprise. He said, I wish I could ease you from my mind. It's impossible to live like this. So until he makes his move, until he shows up for you, until he does something, he's going to be haunted by you. So it's haunting him right now that he knows he has to take some kind of action or do something. That's why he's saying, I wish I could ease you from my mind. So his mind is uneasy. You know, he's overthinking, he's stressing, he can't get you out of his head. They're giving me a block there until he takes action. So his throat chakra's been activated. Seek your destiny. He knows he's got to be the one to move forward to you. You're his destiny. That's how he feels. And he wants to seek you out. So it's just a matter of time. Let me see if I can get a card, like a tarot card for any energy around when, or there will be victory. Again, it's not giving me a when. So there will be victory and you will stand strong in this connection. You'll feel like you're on top of the world when this happens. But I do feel it's unexpected. It's not going to happen when you expect it. So you've got to let go of perhaps any expectations you've got, or perhaps putting your own limits on the timing. Yeah, you'll feel it. You're going to feel it when it's happening because it will be good news. So I feel good news on the way. Maybe affirm that. So it is going to happen. There's no timings coming through to this at all, because this is what you're learning, to surrender the way and have faith in God's plan. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for the donation. Any message from Gabriel today? What's the message from Gabriel? My love for you will get me past all these challenges, all these fears and obstacles that I face on my own journey and on the journey to you. So he does feel there's a lot of challenges right now, but the love he has for you will pull him through. Wow, did you hear that then? 3 kids screaming, walking past. It's raining there, that's probably why. So 3 kids could be important. Maybe you're going to have 3 kids, or there could be 3 kids. That could be something you need to know. Or there could be 3 people involved here, and that's the screaming. You know, that could be something to do with stressful things. So he said, I'm so mad at you, and yet I'm so in love with you. So this is really about how he feels about himself. He's not mad at you. He's mad at the part of himself that is so in love with you. He's perhaps not making a move or doing anything about it because these obstacles, fears and challenges. And he may feel like he wants to scream. So again, that's where that scream came from, if you heard that. And scream therapy helps with indigestion and heartburn. I'm going to be talking about that later in the week. So he may be having some heartburn and indigestion right now because he's feeling resentment towards himself, his life, the things he's got going on. Especially if there's a third party or there's other things happening or things he's got going on in his life. But he's saying, I'm mad because I'm so in love with you and I'm not with you. But I know that I've got to get past these fears, challenges and obstacles to be able to move forward. So there is things blocking and delaying him. So I'll see what they are. Yeah, it was easier to lie than to tell you the truth. I wish I could take it all back. So he feels like he's a bit of a liar. He may feel like he's a liar because he's lied about his life, or he's lied about his feelings, or he's hidden things. So he knows he's got to be authentic in his next communication, or the way he moves towards you. It needs to be authentic. And he's saying it was easier to do those things. So again, that's what they do. Sometimes it's easier in the silence, or it's easier to stay where they are. And he's saying, I effed up. I don't know what to say to you or how to make it right. So he knows he's messed up. I effed up. That's how he feels. I messed this up. I, did things wrong. I lied. I did these things. I know and I've got to make it right, but I'm not quite sure how. So he's still trying to work out how to move forward, how to make a change, how to make it right. So what's the guidance for you? So for you, we've got the King of Wands. So you know in his heart he's loyal to you. You do know that, no matter what the circumstances are. So you're being guided to trust that because he is your divine masculine, the Emperor. You were the only one I'll ever want. So that's how you feel. You know he's the one that you want. And it's just the confusion. So even though you know he's the one that you want, and you know in your heart he's loyal to you, your ego brings up all the confusion, the fear. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's next. I don't know what's going to happen. It's like the block. So you've got to move beyond the ego and see through that and recognise the truth. I hope that helps, okay? Guided by Andrew, great to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. So Guided by Andrew says, curious to know what her intentions are in calling my mum on Monday. Any messages from her? So why did she call your mum on Monday? I feel like she wanted to show she's putting the effort in. Okay, so we've got the 8 of Stones. So this is like the builder. Wanting to show I am invested in this connection. And also perhaps wondering what you're doing. What you're working on, what you're working towards. Because I feel she's also curious about what you're doing in your life. Because she can perhaps see you're working on your dreams, goals, things you've got going on. So it feels like curiosity. Okay, but also wanting to prove that she cares and that she's invested. Because I see this as her investment, that she's doing the work. But also she's wondering what you're doing. Curiosity, what are you working on right now? What are you up to? Okay. We're here to do bigger things together and work on our mission. I want to do that with you. I want to be a part of your life. So it's because she wants to be a part of your life. We are here to do bigger things. And she's reminding you of that as well. You know, without her, you wouldn't be a twin flame coach. You wouldn't be doing half the things you're doing. And it's about remembering that too. As I'm starting to find myself and my true power, all that's no longer serving me is also falling away. So this is about her letting you know in her own way that she's doing her work. She's moving away from karmic things and things that aren't serving her. You know, she's doing this. She's putting the work in. That's why you got the 8 of Stones. Okay? It's just easier to say nothing and do nothing. That's what she's done in the past. I feel what she's done in the past is stay away or be silent, or because it's been easier. But now she knows she has to put the effort in. That's what I'm connecting with. Especially with the shoes. You know, boots and shoes are about movement, root chakra activation. Something she's been guided to do. Thank you for being so patient and understanding when I was saying nothing and doing nothing. So I feel that's what she wants to stop doing. She wants to stop saying nothing and doing nothing. She knows she's going to make big changes. Just bear with my chat jump. There we go. So I want to see what else is going on. What else is going on? Twin flames flying out of that deck, Luke. Twin flames. They give me as well, like I feel like my mouth is really dry. So I feel feels like communication has dried up. She feels like it's been full. Yeah, so I'm feeling that with this. It's like dryness in the mouth. I'm feeling creative and passionate about my goals. That's what you're doing. So whatever is going on with you, you're feeling very creative right now. You are passionate about your goals. You're doing work on you. And that's why she's wondering what you're doing. Okay, so this is what you're being guided to do. Focus on those things. She knows your twin flames in some way, shape or form. She is aware of it, Andrew. So we've got make the sacrifice. She knows she's got to make a sacrifice and reach out. Okay, so this is the message coming. I know, honestly, it's like I've been that busy, you know. But again, you don't need to do that because I don't need to know. I just connect with the energy directly. You don't need to send me updates or let me know what's going on because I pick up on the energy anyway. Okay, make the sacrifice. Okay, she knows she needs to make a sacrifice and do something. And that could be why she's reached out. Okay, we're all connected. And you're being reminded of that. You're all connected. Okay, and have courage. Okay, so she's finding the courage right now to be able to make a move or do something. And you're all connected. In other words, she knows that everything is connected. She does know that in some way because she's a spiritual person, even though sometimes she doesn't say that or do anything about it, but you know. I hope that helps. Okay, so what I'm feeling is making a move or putting the effort in. And you work on your creativity and your goals, and that will shift things forward. I hope that helps, okay? John, thank you for the donation. Morning, Liz. Anything coming in from Claire today? So what does Claire want you to know? It's interesting, you know, because I don't know if you've seen it. There's an advert going around right now on social media, on YouTube. I've seen it on pretty much every video I'm watching lately. And it comes up with, this is Claire. She's a subscriber to HelloFresh. Have you seen their advert? Because that could be a huge sign about her going through an awakening and becoming someone fresh and new. If you've been seeing that, or you may start seeing it, because I've seen that everywhere, it just stuck in my head. Pretty much every advert, every time on YouTube, an advert comes up with, this is Claire. She's a subscriber to HelloFresh. I don't even know what HelloFresh is, but I see it as like something new. So she said, I know it's me holding us back from being together, but I really don't want to lose you. So she doesn't want to lose you, so she knows she's got to do something, because she's saying, I realise it's me that's holding us back. So she's saying, you're so beautiful inside and out. So this is about the way she sees your soul, your heart, that you are a beautiful person inside and outside. So obviously you'll be very handsome to her and attractive, but it's about the way she sees you, that you are kind and gentle. I can't stop thinking about you and what we had. So she can't stop thinking about you, the way you've been very beautiful to her. You know, the way you've treated her, the way you've been. Those are things pulling her back, okay? What else is going on? HelloFresh is fresh ingredients. Okay, fresh ingredients, doing something new. Ingredients, doing something new. Could be a sign. Let your emotions flow. So this is the message for you, to let yourself feel what you're feeling. I also feel that she needs to feel what she's feeling as well. Okay, letting her own emotions flow. So just be in the moment, allow things to happen naturally. I feel when she closes her eyes, she sees you then. She may have had some vivid dreams about you as well. They're giving me, I know it like it. Can you see in that card, like whatever's coming out of her mouth there? It's like water for flow. Okay. I'm seeing that advert. There you go. That's a sign then for me to pick up on it and say that to you. It's saying to you, it's no coincidence. There's something fresh happening. And this is a very fresh card. You know, you can see like all this fresh energy with the water, and there's going to be a block there. What I'm seeing is where the water's coming out of the mouth, give me a block. So there could be something being activated to communicate here. What I'm seeing this as is, you know, when you go like that, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it because I'll look ridiculous. But you know in 50 Shades of Grey, for example, when Anastasia's biting her lip and things like that, I'm seeing this as like a very sexy dream. So she may have had a sexy dream about you and she's biting her lip to show that to you. That's what I'm picking up on. And there could also be some frustration there. So if you've been picking up on intimate frustration, cleanse your sacral chakra. The guidance for you is everything's going to be okay. Okay, so the angels say, just know that everything will be okay. Knight of Pentacles is a yes, it's things moving forward, maybe slow, but it's happening. So everything will be okay. So I did a reading yesterday where I spoke about everything being okay. There are changes, so maybe watch that reading if you haven't already. I hope that helps, okay? Beina, thank you for the donation. Great to see you, honey. Hi, Liz, can I get a message from Roddy? Seems a bit off. Remember, it's nothing to do with you. Don't take it personally. He's saying to you, you are an amazing and beautiful miracle in my life. So whenever he feels off, whatever's going on with him, it's nothing to do with you. Okay, it's to do with his own self. When he thinks about you, when he sees you, when he looks at you, he sees you as amazing and beautiful, a miracle in his life. That's how he sees you. If you've seen bees as well, however you've seen them, that's your message of miracles coming in. So just know it's nothing to do with you. Why he's feeling a bit off or he seemed a bit off. It's more likely something he's going through in his physical reality. I wish I could be all, he said, I wish I could be all in with you, but I wish I could take it all back. So I feel this is like whenever he's got into, I wish I could take it back. I wish I could go back in time and change things. And he may be thinking about things he's done that he wishes he could take back connected with you. But I'm seeing this about his life in general. He said, I miss making love to you. I will do anything just to hold you again. So he may have had a vivid dream where he's made love to you, he's held you, and he's missing that, he's thinking about that. You may also be aware that you've had past lives together. You know, in his mind, he's thinking about these things. And I definitely feel that he's not getting any physical. And nothing's going on in the bedroom with him, you know, with his karmic partner. So he's missing intimacy. He's missing being intimate with someone. He may even be trying to make out to his work colleagues and that he's got all that going on. And I'm telling you now, there's nothing going on. Because he's missing intimacy. He's missing physical intimacy. I'm trying to say it without using the S word, okay? So he's missing that. And he's wanting to do that with you. And when he thinks about you, when he sees you, when he connects with you, when he feels your energy, that's what he thinks about. So there's a lot of chemistry there, desire. And you may be picking up on that too. Okay, so there's definitely nothing going on with him in the bedroom. Okay, love that you are different. You're different than his karmic partner. You're different than anybody's met before. You're different. You make him feel different. And that's also reminding you of your uniqueness and how special you are. He doesn't see you as a bird and he sees you as someone wonderful and magical. You are amazing and beautiful. You are a miracle. And I feel he's going to miss you very much if you make a change. But I'm not kind of feeling there's any... I feel like you've evolved beyond whatever was affecting you before. Yeah, because you're saying, I know you want to treat me right. So you do know that deep inside of you that he wants to focus and treat you right and make this right. You do know that he does want to do that. Yeah, there's so much passion between the two of you. He's just hidden right now. It's hidden. The passion is hidden. He's hiding his feelings. But it's absolutely there and you're going to feel and sense it. That's what's up with him. He's not getting any. So that's why he seems a bit off because... He's a bit horny, okay? I hope that helps. Moody, okay? Frustrated. That's what's going on with him. Elizabeth, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Any messages for the day? Thanks so much. Thank you for being here, honey. Let me pull you a snake card. What's the message for the day? What's the message for the day, okay? What's the message for you for this day? What's the message for you for this day? Thank you to my mods for looking after the chat for me. So the message for you for this day is you're excited about the future. You're excited. You can feel something is happening. So be excited about this day. Be excited about the future. I feel something good is really going to come in again around the 10-10 portal. So October's going to be a really powerful month for you, where you get excited about the future. 10 of Cups as well, as you know, as union. It's about manifesting wonderful things. It's about knowing that you're going to be together whenever that is. Just allowing things to unfold naturally. Because you know in your heart and soul that your person is loyal to you. You do know that. And you're a loyal person too. And I feel like you know God is loyal to you, the creator of the universe. So the right person is going to come in at the right time to be able to love you the right way and give you your 10 of Cups. It's like you can feel that's on the way. You feel it. Or maybe you're experiencing that in your life right now in some way, shape or form. Because obviously when you're falling in love with God and life and you feel that way, you feel content even if you haven't got exactly what you want. So when you work on that, you work on loving life and being in the moment, the magic starts to happen. We've got the serpent's path of enlightenment. So the wood snake is helping you to feel enlightened. So there's a lot of enlightenment going on. This could be deep thinking, going within, maybe going in nature, having time for you. That may be what you're guided to do today as well. So you may feel enlightened today. Archangel Uriel around you as well, illuminating you to things. And you've got the serpent's energetic balance. So you may be feeling more balanced today. So you may be doing things that balance your energy. And when I'm looking at these, I'm seeing feminine, masculine energy. So I feel you both mirroring each other, even though you're not perhaps together. Because and when I'm looking at these cards, you can see that it's like you may have turned your back on your masculine, not because you don't want him anymore, but because you're focusing on you and God and the higher plan. And that's bringing him out into the open. So I feel he's looking more towards you right now than you're looking towards him, if that makes sense. And the universe is aligning things. Because you're saying, well, I know in your heart you're loyal to me. I am excited about our future, but I don't need to be focusing on you all the time. I don't need to be giving my energy away anymore. And that's bringing power in for you and enlightenment. And it's helping him to feel more balanced. So I feel the snake is kind of wrapping around his throat because he may not be talking right now. He's going through a healing, so I feel his heart opening, but he may not be expressing it. So I feel that's what the wood snake is doing. Can you see how the snake is wrapped around the neck here, the throat chakra? So you may be having issues in the throat chakra, maybe issues in communication, or you may be guided to cleanse your throat chakra, which will help too. But I definitely feel the message is you're feeling more balanced, more excited, things are shifting. Let me bring you a heart in as well. Message them, okay? Maybe you're guided to message them or you're messaging them through the 5D. So if message them doesn't resonate, because obviously you're busy doing you, okay, maybe you can feel a message coming through from them. So this could be you feel something's coming. I don't necessarily feel you're going to reach out to them. Maybe you're already doing that through the 5D. Maybe you've already messaged them and you're waiting for something to happen. Or this could be a while ago you messaged them. Let me just see what your person's energy is. Give me fear around that as well. I love you. So you don't need to fear if you've messaged them and not received any response because he does love you. Saying, I love you. That's how he feels about you. And I am connecting with that, even though he's not expressing it. His heart is open. He's just not perhaps able to say it. But he's come through there and said it. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donations, Ollie. So I got 2 there from you. So we got what's happening between Kashif and the karmic, and will Nana be proposed to me for marriage, okay? So you now in your last message you said Kashif is your twin and Nana B is your ex or something like that, you know. But again, take labels away because obviously you're craving the energy that you've got the power towards is going on with Nana B, or it was the other day. Okay, so what's happening between Kashif and the karmic? Let's connect with that first. What's happening between Kashif and the karmic? It's over between us, we both know it. So nothing really is going on between them, as in living a great life. Or they both know it's over. It's like it's over between us and we both know it. It just may not be done yet because you've got the temperance card. So I feel this is something you've got to let play out naturally. It's like for that to come to an end, you've got to let it happen naturally. It will come to a natural end in time. And this is also showing that they may be doing things, they may be going places, but it's not like working. So this could also be a huge sign about getting out of this year. Okay, and because I'm seeing this, I'm not even seeing that, he's perhaps drinking alcohol or anything like that. What I'm seeing in this card is festivities, things ahead, like people get drunk over the holidays, things like that. So it doesn't matter whether they celebrate the holidays in the way or in that way or not. What I'm seeing is the goat, and I'm seeing the goat as Capricorn. So Capricorn is 22nd of December to the 19th of Jan. So I feel that after that time, something's going to change. So this could be you allowing the journey to unfold with them. I feel that karmic ending is perhaps going to happen around or after the Capricorn season. Okay, but nothing's really going on. It's like it's already dead in the water. It's already over. There's nothing really going on between them. Even if they're going places, doing things together, it's in the motions of ending. It's like going through the motions. There's nothing really going on there. Okay, so I'm not really feeling that there's anything you need to concern yourself with. You may be overthinking that situation. So what's happening between Kashif and the karmic? Is there anything else you need to know? He tried to replace you. So he knows that he's got feelings for you, deep feelings for you. But he said, I tried to replace you. This is what he's saying to you. But it didn't work out. So he may have tried to replace you with this karmic, or he may have tried to get on with his life with this karmic. And he's saying, I'm madly in love with you. And I was fighting it. I know this is divine. So even though he's in that situation, he feels like he's in love with you. He said, I miss making love to you. I'll do anything to hold you again. So he's thinking about the times you've shared together, whether that was making love or just spending time together. So again, I'm feeling with this, I miss making love. I feel there's nothing like that going on in his situation. So even if it seems that way through the surface, social media or acting like everything's happy, behind those closed doors, there's nothing going on. They both know it's over, it's just running its course. So I feel that something's going to end or come to an end or move towards an end around the Capricorn season, okay? They party a lot. Well, I'm not surprised then that card's come out, because this can be alcohol, as you can see. And it's about patience, about you having patience with the whole situation for it to just run its natural course, okay? So I feel that's already coming to an end. So how will Nana be proposed to me for marriage? So what you're saying as well is we've got to listen to what you're saying, because you're saying what's happening between Kashif and the karmic. So obviously you're interested and you want to know if it's going to end. You want to know what's going to happen. Yet you say, is Nana B going to propose? So again, it's like you can't have them both. So you've got to really work out what you want, because again, being conflicted about this can be causing a problem for you. Because obviously when there's more than two options, what do they say? When you have more than one, you don't get either the way you want, okay? So I feel that's something you have to really address within yourself, because perhaps thinking, okay, if Kashif and Nana B were both in the same room and there was no issues or blocks or obstacles or anything, who would I actually want? And that should answer your question, okay? So is Nana B going to propose to you for marriage? Is Nana B going to propose? We've got the Magician, so I do feel there is an option to move something forward. I don't feel anything about them. I've numbed out completely. About them, about who, which one. Okay, because you can't numb them out if you're asking questions about them. No matter how much you try, you care. You may have numbed them out, but you wouldn't be asking if it didn't bother you, or you weren't invested in some way. Okay, you wouldn't even care. So, numbing things out doesn't work either, because it's like a distraction. It's temporary. Feeling is the best thing to do, allowing yourself to feel. So I feel Nana B is preparing to do something. I'm trying to run out of the situation he did it, so I will also do it. Okay, well, again, that's like punishing him for no reason. Okay, that's like saying I'm going to get revenge on you. I'm going to make you feel how I felt, and that doesn't work. That's not really healthy. Okay, but I feel regarding Nana B, I do feel he's going to take some kind of action, because we've got the Magician. Okay, so I feel that whether it's a proposal or not. Okay, let's see if I can get from the Radiant right away. Is it going to be a proposal? There's ego in the way right now, okay? And you've got the Two of Wands. So he is thinking about the future. So when he thinks about you, he thinks about the future, and he knows you're the Divine Feminine, the Empress there. The nurturer, the one that can be a good wife, for example. I'm seeing this like a wife, a mother. Not necessarily the feminine energy. This is more like the way when he thinks about you, he sees you as someone who could be a good wife, a good mother, a good part of the family, a partner. He does see that with you. Okay, but the marriage card isn't coming out, so I can't see it at this point. You know, and not that it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It just means at this point he's perhaps thinking about what a relationship with you would be like, not necessarily what a marriage would be like, but he is doing something to move forward. So I do feel he's going to do something. The fact that he's in the Magician is shifting. There could be some action from him as well around the full moon or around a full moon. Okay, so just have faith that he has been illuminated right now to what to do. He wants to take action. I hope that helps, okay? He's working. He wants to work on it with you. That's what I'm connecting with, more than a marriage. CeCe, thank you for the donation. Hila's guidance on the lawsuit as I need to prepare for stuff, money and career abundance coming in this week. Any messages and updates from Jake? What's the guidance on the lawsuit? 2 paths. Choosing the right path for this lawsuit, okay? So you've got to choose what to do. Call on St. Christopher to guide you. Call on Archangel Jeremiah to assist you. Call on the angels and you know what to do. You're being directed. So there's going to be a new direction taken, or there's a crossroads with this. So the next step is being shown to you, or you're going to be guided to take the next step. And there will be a victory. But again, remember that victory is about perception, how you perceive something. Because even if you feel something isn't going your way, you can still find victory in that by seeing it in a higher way. And that's what you're being guided to know. Okay, so there is going to be a victory when you choose the path that's peaceful, or when you let go of stress. Okay, so what do you need to know about money coming in this week? Again, same card. We've got the same card as in you're being directed. You've got to have patience. Choose the path towards peace. Choose the path for you. Do what you feel guided to do. So follow the signs you see. Okay, it's choosing a new path, the path that leads to happiness, joy, abundance, the things that make you feel good. And I do feel you overthink things as well. And this can again be, because there is a celebration there, just not yet, okay? So I feel it's like over the next 3 months, you're going to start seeing things showing up. Not necessarily this week. You've got to be patient with the way things are shifting. Because it's showing you, if you give it time to turn around, you're going to have everything you want. You know, I see this like a beautiful vineyard, like magic. 3 of Cups is celebration anyway. And this can also be about reunion with Jake. But this is about things coming in over the next 3 months. So just give it all time. Follow the path that leads you to peace. Let me pull a snake card for you. What is the snake trying to do for you right now? For the snake, we've got the breath of serpent wisdom. So right now you're gaining wisdom, clarity, and you do that through breath work. So again, the way when you breathe, you calm your energy down, you relax your energy instead of worrying, overthinking, stressing, because you may go off in your mind worrying about things. When you breathe yourself back into the present moment, that's when balance comes in. And that's when you feel more at peace. So focus on breath work. Focus on calming your energy down. What does Jake want you to know? There has to be a point when the torture ends. And he's saying right. So right as well could be a huge sign. Obviously, you've got the crossroads, wherever that card is. You may choose the right path, not the left path. So you may go right, which means you're going in the right direction. So I feel what he's trying to say is you're going in the right direction. Things are moving forward. There has to be a point when the torture ends. So he feels like he's in torture, or he's torturing himself by not being with you. This card's moving as well. You've got changeling. So in other words, it's going to happen at the right time, because what's happening here, this mother wants a baby, but the baby is actually a changeling. The baby is like, kind of like an imp energy where, you know, shocked by what they get. So again, it's about knowing that if you get with Jake too soon, it's not going to be what you expect. It's not going to be the right thing, because you may think you want him, but until he's ready, or it'll just bring more problems and drama to you. So it's like God knows when you are ready for everything you're asking for, and you've got to have faith in that. I hope that helps, okay? Justenta, thank you for the donation. P posted a story about fighting a war every day, waking, tired, sleeping, but still feeling there's something worth fighting for. What's going on with him? What's it about? It's about not giving up. It's like he's saying, I'm not going to give up on my life, on the things I want, and I don't want you to give up either. So it's like being a warrior fighting on. So he's really saying to you, I'm going through challenges right now, but I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep going for what I want. So it's very powerful he shared something like that, you know, he's being open about it. So we've got heed your dreams. You may also be dreaming as well. You may have dreams. And he may be having dreams. This could also be something he's dreamt about. He could have dreamt that he fought a war. He could have had a dream, and he's kind of sharing his dream as well in some way. Trying to understand what he's been dreamed about or what his higher self is showing to him. It's the way he's processing things. And I feel this also a huge message about you recognising your dreams and what they are. So this is a huge sign of power, okay? And change is unavoidable. So it's like you're saying, it's unavoidable, this change I'm going through. I am changing. I am going to fight for things. I'm going to move things forward. So there is really change happening there. Okay, so it's like his way of showing you is changing. So what else? Yeah, people who are super chatting, you just have to be patient. I'm working down them. I'm not going to skip over people because you're too impatient to wait your turn, okay? It's got to be patient. If people are in the chat feeling impatient, you're learning patience, okay? What he's saying to you, Justenta, is deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. So he wants you to know he's always been genuine about you. He's always felt genuine about you, even if he's hidden those feelings or not seemed that way. I've always been afraid of the love because it's made him feel things he's never felt before. And that may have delayed things too. And he said, I would like to give this another chance. So he wants to give this another chance with you. He's hoping you're going to give him another chance. And that's what this message was about, this post, showing that to you. I hope that helps, okay? Nat Natt, thank you for the donation. I can see you've donated twice there. So hello, any messages I should know, and a channel message for my future partner. So what do you need to know? Hey, what's the message you need to know right now? So it may feel like things are a bit stuck right now, or like things aren't happening, but things are turning around, okay? Things are turning around to move things forward at the right time. So I feel the messages, everything you wanted in your life, like love and success, and it's all coming, it's being manifested right now. Because remember, what you are living right now is residual energy of what you were asking about before. What you're living tomorrow is what you're thinking today. Okay, so this is about you trusting the process of your journey right now. So, the fact that we've got the Knight of Cauldrons anyway is a big message about love and love coming to you. But I feel it's about releasing the past. In this card, there's a lot of destruction there. Because I read this deck intuitively. So I see this message as something being released to create something new. And it may feel like everything's all stuck and stagnant and nothing's really happening. Especially because you've got two knights which are about action. But you may feel like things aren't happening when they actually are. So it's like things are happening under the surface right now that you can't actually perhaps physically yet see. So it's about having patience in the journey, having patience in your life, having patience that all the things you want are coming. And you may need to forgive the past first or heal the past. We got serpent's wisdom. So the wood snake is bringing wisdom in for you, saying to you everything you've been through in your life, everything you've gone through is giving you wisdom. It's made you realise things. It's made you stronger and wiser. Everything you've been through. So forgive the past, let it go with love. And the serpent's healing embrace. So it's about the snake healing you this year so you're able to embrace what comes. And I see you embracing someone in your life or something new. Okay, so being ready for what's coming. So bless the past lovingly and affirm, I'm ready for what is coming into my life. I'm ready for a new beginning. I'm ready for a new chapter. So what you need to know is there's a new chapter coming, even if you can't see it yet. It may feel scary because you don't know what's next. You're confused about that because it feels blocked or stuck, like, I'm confused, I don't know what's next. But the angels say, instead of feeling confused and scared and stressed out and anxious, which comes through fear of the unknown, instead be content with what you have now, with your life now. Be happy with what you have now. So the Nine of Pentacles is September. Maybe for the first 2 weeks of this month, you've been, where are we now? We're in the third week. What date is it today? Then we're in the third week of September. So maybe for the first 2 weeks of September, you were perhaps thinking, I'm confused, I don't know what's next. However, now moving into the rest of September, you're now feeling like I can be content with my life as it is and happy with what I have because I am blessed and I can focus on my blessings, not what I'm stressed about, and that can move everything forward. So I feel the best is yet to come. Okay, so you're asking about a channel message from your future partner. So what does your future partner want you to know? Okay, so let's see what we've got coming through here, okay? So, first of all, there could be a dog. They could have a dog. Okay, so you got walking a dog. They could have a dog. You may meet them walking a dog, or you may see them walking a dog. Dog is also about loyalty. So I feel your future person is going to be loyal to you in every way, and that's what you want. It's not going to be casual. Okay, so it may start off as casual, getting to know each other, but it's not going to end up casual because they're going to be very loyal to you. Okay, now this could also be someone in your contacts. So you may already be aware of this person. This person could be involved with family in some way. So they could have a family, or they may be very family orientated, or they may want a family with you. They could drive a truck. Okay, and we got smoke. They could smoke, or they could vape, or they could be sending signs to you through the ether, smoke signals, that kind of thing. But there could be some smoke coming out of their truck as well, or a truck. You could see a truck when you meet them or when you come across them. We got celebrity. So they could be a celebrity in their own way. So I'm not saying, oh yeah, they're definitely like a huge, well-known celebrity. But, it could be someone who's perhaps on social media in some way, and they could be seen as a celebrity in that way, if that makes sense. So they could be known, they could be doing things through social media. So I feel the message here is they're going to also be very grateful for you. So this could be family, someone who's already in your contacts, or someone you're going to come into contact with through family. So I feel the universe is creating a way for you to know this person. What else do you need to know about this future partner? Okay, we've got, this future partner may have healed a lot from their past. So you may have been through a lot of mirrored things. Okay, but I feel it's delayed right now because this person is either being prepared for you, you're being prepared for them, or the universe is kind of creating the way. So it's like it's happening, just not yet. Okay, so let your guard down, let your defences down. And then what I'm connecting is you've both been through things, you've both been through pain, but you've both come out the other side. So you may also be releasing right now, letting go, surrendering, trusting the journey. Maybe you've let go of someone, and this person could be returning. So maybe someone you already know. Okay, but regardless, you're saying, what does my future partner want me to know? Your future partner is saying, when we come together, we're going to be both healed from the past. We're going to be healed from the things that have been getting in the way of us being together. And that's why there's a delay. So I feel you've got to have faith because they're working through their fears, consequences, struggles. You're letting your guard down. Okay, and that's shifting things forward. So just be aware that these things are meaning something. So it could start off as casual, but then it gets very intense and real. There could be a dog, or that you could meet them walking a dog. Contacts, so they could already be in your contacts, or you may receive contact through family, maybe a family contact. Celebrity could be important, but it could be what they do or what you do, how you meet. So you could go somewhere connected with a celebrity, like an event, and then you meet in that way. Truck and smoke, and I feel smoke coming out of the truck. So it could be like, when a truck backfires and smoke comes out of the exhaust or something like that. Hang on, I'm putting them in the wrong thing here. Don't mix, that's why I've done them in different colours. This is a blue pen, not a black pen, Liz. This goes in here, okay? Okay. Saranga, thank you for the 3rd donation, honey. My mother is always resentful with me. It's nothing to do with you, it's to do with her own self. Okay, so you got to understand, don't take anything personally. If she's feeling resentful, it's about her own life. Maybe she sees in you, I wish I had the time again to do something differently. She may resent your age because she's older than you, and she sees, I wish I had more chances, or I wish I had more time, or something like that. So I don't feel she resents you. It's something inside of herself. And that's what you got to remember. Hurt people who are hurting people is because they're hurting inside. So you got to look beyond the illusion, give me fear of why you perhaps feel that she's resentful towards you, or she's got a problem with you. So what we've got is seek your destiny. So she may feel like she's missed out on things in her life, things that were perhaps destined for her. What she's being guided to do is surrender to the flow of her life, because there's always opportunities around, and luck and things can change. And we've got time to ground. So if she grounded herself, instead of perhaps being resentful towards you, if she healed herself, if she worked on herself, there'd be a lot of luck around it. So that's what I'm connecting with. It's like she's resentful of the way you perhaps see things differently than she does. There may seem to be a bit more luck around you than her. So that's what it is. It's nothing to do with you directly. It it's about her own self. So you've got to look beyond that. Never take it personally, breathe and try and be at peace. Let's bring in a message from Mother Mary. What does Mother Mary want you to know about your mother? We've got marriage and we've got trust. So this could also be because perhaps you have trust in marriage, or you have you trust certain things. You may even trust in what she's been through, if she's still married or there's things going on there. But I feel like you've got different beliefs, or she sees you with this hope that perhaps she hasn't got, because something may have gone on in a marriage. There may have been trust issues there. So the angels say, whatever's going on, know this. Know that God in his infinite wisdom and love is answering your prayers right now. So if you've prayed for help with this, if you've prayed for help with your mum, or help to understand what's going on with your mum, that your prayers have been heard, okay? And also what you want is marriage. You're already asking that, is Nana B going to commit to me? So make a commitment to a healthy relationship with God, yourself and your partner. So in other words, when you make a healthy relationship or a commitment to your connection with God and you, that's when God gives you the right partner or brings in the right relationship. That's the message. And maybe your mum also feels like she wishes she'd perhaps done something differently in her own life to allow you to have what you want in your life. I hope that helps, okay? Hey Dollface, great to see you, honey. Long time no see. Great to have you here. Sharia, thank you for the donation. So she told me you got engaged, what's next for us? So obviously he's got engaged, he's learning lessons. So yeah, something has to end first, or something has to release. So this could be a message about you letting go, or this could be about you letting go, like as in you've got to heal something within yourself. So I feel like you've got to release this for now, or you've got to let him go his own way and learn his own lessons, okay? Our connection was intense, less communication during the last 2 months, and yesterday told me he's engaged. So this is about surrender, you know. When someone says, oh, I'm engaged now, obviously it hurts and there's pain there, but it's a sign from the universe to surrender. It's like if you get blocked, for example, and there's nothing you can do. It's like there's nothing you can do. He knows how you feel. You've perhaps told him, or he just knows anyway. I think he does know how you feel, but he doesn't feel ready for you. So he's got to learn lessons with that karmic partner. He's got to learn lessons. Whether it's actually in the engagement or he follows through and gets married, whatever it is, he's got to go through those lessons for his own journey. It doesn't mean he doesn't love you. It doesn't mean he doesn't want you. Okay, it means that there's something he's got to learn. It doesn't mean there's no chance of reuniting. It means it's not the right time for you both. That's why this is happening. Twin flame journey isn't about just being together. It's about growth and learning, and that can include pain and separation and other people. Okay, so what I'm feeling with this is he's being very honest with you. He may have hidden it for a while because he didn't know how to tell you, because he didn't want to lose you. But I feel that this is about you taking yourself out of the equation right now, surrendering, giving it to God, saying, okay, I can't be with him right now because he's engaged to somebody else, okay? So we've got, I have abandonment issues. I grew up in a single parent household, had a rough childhood. So it doesn't matter whether he was a single parent childhood or not. He probably felt ignored or abandoned in that childhood environment. And it was a rough childhood for him. So he could be getting engaged for the wrong reasons anyway. This could be connected with family, what family think or what family expect. Or could be something that's kind of been shoved in his face. And it's also to do with abandonment issues. So he's got to heal something through that situation. So try and rise above the pain right now. I know it's hard. We've all been in this kind of situation where there's some big lesson we have to learn. Okay, so you're being guided to surrender because you honour yourself and respect yourself enough to say, well, I'm not going to chase you or give to you now that you're with somebody else. I'm going to choose myself until you're ready to choose me the right way. And it's not about choosing you or someone else, because he's got to choose himself. I feel he's doing this for family. He's doing this because it's something that went on in his childhood. Okay, so it's a wound that he's healing in that situation. So it doesn't mean that you're not meant to be. It means you're not meant to be right now, okay? So what else is the message coming through? We've got surrender to the flow and ground yourself. So when you ground yourself, you come out of your head. Because I feel you're all in your head about this right now and you've got to calm your energy down. Bring yourself back into your body through breath work, because your mind's somewhere, your body's somewhere else. 3 deep breaths in and out will ground you, affirm, I am safe. And then surrender to the flow, and that will open doors of opportunity. So see this as an opportunity for growth, not as something that's going to keep him away from you for the rest of his life, because it doesn't work that way. The angel's saying, feel things moving forward. You perhaps even felt like something was happening or shifting. Maybe you felt like something was moving forward between the two of you, and that's why this has come as a shock. Because you may feel like, oh, I thought everything was going right for us. I thought everything was moving forward for us, and now he's engaged. What does that mean? And it means things are still moving forward. It just means he's got to learn something before you come together. So your lesson right now is to surrender to the flow, to give this to God, to trust the process of the journey, as hard as it is. Okay? So letting go his own way for a while. So you've got to be in the rhythm of nature. Okay, the rhythm of nature. Things were stuck. I was like, yeah, I know that, honey. But the thing is, if you want commitment from him and he's got commitment issues, which he clearly has, he's got to go into something else to heal those things and then be able to commit to you. So, for example, if he committed to you right now, it's more likely it won't last, because he's got to learn some lesson first that he's going to learn in that other situation. So that karmic partner will get the brunt of that. She's got the kind of distorted version of him. You're going to get the full healed version at the right time. So it's about timing, that's all. So you've got to be in the rhythm of nature. Going in nature will help you. And also praying for help. You've got the serpent's divine counsel. So this is about knowing you have support from heaven. You're not alone. And obviously you may feel like he's deceived you. Deception. So you've got to heal that deception energy within yourself. Forgive. Let go. Recognize that he's been honest with you, and that's a good thing. Okay, and it's better than you being deceived by him perhaps being with you and pretending that that's not going on. So instead of feeling angry and annoyed and frustrated about this, try and observe it in a higher way. So it will start feeling better as time goes on. Because trust me, you're being protected right now by God. God knows when it's the right time for you to be in a relationship with him, with your person, and it's not now. That's why he's engaged. That's why something's in the way. Okay, so try and see beyond the illusion of the physical world. And they give me an itchy back, so work on your own stability right now and work on forgiveness. Okay, because that's about stability. It's about feeling unloved, or he feels guilty as well. He does feel guilty about what he's done and the way he's moved forward in this connection. But you've got to give it time. I hope that helps. So I do feel you together at the right time. I know you're missing one. I know what it's like. We're all in similar situations. So focus on the 5D connection right now. Pull your energy back. Remember your own worth. And that will stop you from doing something you may regret, okay? Karina with a C. Great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Message from the angels. So what's the message to you today from the angels, okay? So the first message is return of the season. So I feel something's going to return to you in the new season. Okay, so obviously we're moving towards fall. You know, Sunday, the new moon, the start of fall, the start of a new season. Something is going to return. So I feel this could be a huge message about things returning. So it could be your person returning in the new season. So this could be a sign of them coming back to you. It could be the return for what you've been doing. So for example, when you set intentions and put things out there, you have to wait for the return, the harvest. So I feel the harvest coming up. So I feel blessings on the way for you in the new season. And we've got intuition. It's like your intuition is telling you that. And also you're being guided to trust in your intuition. Because you're very clairsentient, clairvoyant. You're being guided to know those things. And it's like intuitively you perhaps feel or sense right now like something is coming or something is about to happen. Yeah, this is the same card. I set my intentions and know they're manifesting. So what I'm feeling here is whatever you've been asking for around July, think about what was on your vision board around July or what you were sending out to the universe around that time. This is the return that's coming. So the things you've been asking for around July are going to start showing up in this new season for you. And that's what the angels want you to know. I hope that helps, okay? We got City Cat, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz. Grateful for a message, please, from my DM. Also, what's his intentions towards me at this time? I'm still in love with you. So whatever's going on, he wants you to know that today. I am still in love with you. And I will come and find you, I promise. So his intention is to come and find you. He's promising that to you. Okay, now one of the readings coming up on the channel soon is about coming into a dream and showing you what they intend to do, what they promise. Okay, so you could see rings, promise rings, things like that. So he's saying, I promise you I'm going to come and find you. So that's a message. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to reach out to him. You don't need to try and make anything happen. You just have to have faith. Pull your energy back, focus on you, because he's saying, my intention is to come and find you, to make a move towards you. I promise you I'm going to do that because I'm still in love with you. Okay, so what else do you need to know? What else? A very clear message. Very quick answer to your question. Let go of the old. You may need to let go of something first, something old, something that's outgrown, something that doesn't serve him anymore. So the peacock is about power. It's about patience. It's about trust. It's about knowingness, about confidence. So the more confident you are, the more confident this is moving forward in who you are, getting on with your own stuff, the quicker this will happen. So what's his struggle? What's letting go of the old? Yeah, his current situation he's not happy in. He said, I'm not happy in my current situation. I'm miserable without you. So that's what he's got to let go of. The old situation, the current situation he's in, that he is miserable in. Because he wants to be with you. He said, I'm miserable without you. I need to deal with this situation. So all you have to do is be in the flow, confidence, trust in you, and know that he's going to come to you when he's ready. I hope that helps, okay? Minnie, thank you for the donation. Hila's, what does my DM never tell me? Why does he never tell me where he's at? I always find out through friends or his family, but never me messages from him. Because very likely he doesn't know how to talk about his emotions or how to be honest with you or how to open up. He doesn't know how to say things to you because perhaps he's afraid of what your reaction will be, or you judging him, that kind of thing. But yeah, the way I treated you wasn't right. I'm so sorry. So he is aware that that's what he does. And he is apologising for that. The way I treated you wasn't right. I'm so sorry. So he is apologising for the way he's gone around things or the way he's dealt with these things. So he is aware. It's not like he's just doing it without thinking. And it's slow going. He's just asking you for more time. Snail's pace. And this is beautiful, because Nine of Stones, it's like understanding that he is fighting for you and he is fighting for this love and he is trying. It's just really slow going. You can see like the fairy on top of this snail. He's a warrior. Okay, so he feels like he's going at the right pace for himself, but he's on a snail. So to you it feels slow going. It feels like it's never happening. But to him he's doing the best he can. And if he's talking to other people, that's what he has to do. So you've got to just try and be more in the flow of things, let go, allow things to unfold in divine timing. And I feel that's what you're going through, maybe feeling impatient about the when and the how, wanting things quick. So don't give up. And you're kind of saying this, I'll never give up. I'm not going to give up. I am ready for a relationship with you. So you want it. And that's why it can perhaps feel a bit distressing. Because you're like, I want this relationship. I'm ready for this relationship with you. Where are you? You want it now. And you've got to break free of limitations, expectations, become the master of your mind. So I've got a timeline coming through here for you moving into a relationship between now and June. And you can't force it forward, you just got to allow it to happen naturally. But he is sorry for the way he's treated you. He's asking you for time. I hope that helps, okay? Alvin, thank you for the donation. What's in store for HM&I? It is flowing nicely, not sure if Kate was ever the right one. So just be in the flow. Just be in the flow. If it's flowing nicely, don't overthink it. Don't try and understand it. Just let it be. Just let it happen naturally. So my chat jumped up there. So just let things unfold naturally, okay? So what's in store for HM&I? So how is HM feeling about you? I do see the signs and I know we belong together. So this may be what you're recognising. You may be seeing all the signs that it's flowing right and you're thinking, oh, we belong together. And I feel that HM perhaps recognises that too. So it's like right now you perhaps feel like you belong together. So you may be thinking, oh, well, perhaps Kay was a catalyst then. Perhaps Kay was someone who taught me things on the road back to HM. Okay, so card coming through as waves of change. So things are changing. Things are changing in your mind about the situation. Things are changing in your life because they're flowing nicely. So let these waves of change happen. Waves are about flow, ebb and flow. Waves go back and forth. Waves don't, well, they do get destructive. But obviously when the waves aren't flowing, something happens, can cause disruption. So I feel the message is just let things flow. You don't need to overthink it. Just be in the moment. Because at the end of the day, if K is the right one, she'll show back up. If HM isn't the right one, they'll disappear again. Just be in the flow. Allow yourself to enjoy what you're experiencing without the need for more, or the need for something to change, or the need for some kind of perhaps clarity. So you're learning to see past the pain. Okay, and obviously the reason this is happening as well is because you've not given up on love. So right now you're believing in miracles. You've got 9-9, which is about spiritual growth. You give me fear. So just understand whatever's gone on with K, whatever's going on with HM, it's all happening to grow your soul. So I feel you need to take a label away about who someone is or isn't to you, and just believe in miracles and allow things to unfold. And I feel that you perhaps feel like there's a bit of a miracle happening in your life right now. Because I feel that you both feel the same way about each other at this moment, like you belong together. So just enjoy what's unfolding. As Abraham Hicks says, allow the unfolding. Enjoy the unfolding. Find it delicious to you. Instead of worrying, thinking, am I doing the right thing? Is this the right thing? Just let things unfold. I hope that helps, okay? Donna Harvey, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Hila's any message from my love Mark today? What does Mark want you to know today? What does Mark want to say? Someday soon I'll show you just how much I care and how much you mean to me. So he is going to show you. Not just with words, with actions. I'm going to show you someday soon. So he is intending this. Please don't feel disappointed with me. So again, he knows that you want this, and he's saying, please don't feel disappointed with me that I haven't shown you this yet, or shown up yet, or please don't feel disappointed with me. No, I don't feel you're disappointed with him. This is his own fear. He's disappointed with himself. That's why he's saying that. It's a projection. And he's saying we are a perfect match made in heaven. That's how he feels about the connection. You are a perfect match. You are made in heaven. So he also knows that you're the one. So what's the guidance for you? Yeah, you know he wants to treat you right. So you're willing to wait. You know, you're saying, I am waiting because I know you want to treat me right. I know you're focused on doing this right. I know that someday soon you're going to show me how much you care. I'm not disappointed with you. So the angels say, let go of the past. It's like, and there is no deception around this. It's like he's not deceiving you. There's nothing there that's saying, oh, right, I want to be with you, but I'm doing this, this, and this. He's being very open about things. You know what's going on with him. So it's like all the deception from the past, you've moved beyond it. It's like you've seen through the illusion. This is like an illusion energy. You've seen through the illusion of things. You know who you are. You know what you want. You know what's happening. You're very intuitive. You're in tune with your connection more than anyone else is in tune with your connection. He's saying to you, I want to wake up beside you every day. So you know this is where it's heading in the future. You know he does. He wants to wake up beside you. That means when he wakes up in the morning, he feels bad that he's not beside you. So let's bring in a little message for you from the heart. Jesus. So you may have been calling on Jesus more. So I'm going to pull you a card from Jesus. So Jesus is with you and this connection. So you may have been talking to Jesus more, allowing him into your life more. Okay, what does Jesus want to say to you? Yeah, whatsoever you shall ask the Father in my name, he will give to you. So if you've been praying, if you've talking to Jesus, it's like Jesus saying, I'm with you, and I've heard your prayers, and you've been asking for things, and they're going to be given to you at the right time. So when things feel shaky, Jesus is there with you to remind you that when you knock, it shall be opened unto you. Patience is the key. You know, this is the light of the world painting. Whenever I see the light of the world, it's about patience. Patience to receive all the things you deserve. I hope that helps, okay? Jessica, thank you for the donation. This is for Jessica Roberts. Can I ask, how does David feel about me? How does David feel about you? It's insane how much I miss you. David is missing you right now. Missing the connection, missing talking to you, or missing what isn't there. So whatever isn't happening between you, that's what he's missing. Whatever you've had that you haven't got now, he's missing. It's insane how much I miss you. It drives him mad. So he goes into his head, okay? So it's insane how much I miss you. What else is he thinking? He's saying to you, you hurt me more than I'd like to admit. So you hurt him too. You hurt each other. But you hurt him. Maybe you're thinking about the ways he hurt you or how this connection is affecting you. But he's saying you hurt me too. So he's reminding you that, you know, you're not innocent in this either. And that's what we have to remember. You know, we see it from our own side sometimes and forget that things we do also hurt. It may just be that he's hurting for missing you. And he feels like you've hurt him because he's missing you. So it doesn't mean you've done anything really nasty or anything like that. It says perception. So the message you need to know is this: whatever's going on right now, you are building a solid foundation in your life. And there's an opportunity to build something solid together, okay? Because your future is being guided, and you probably feel that. You feel like he's the one, or you're being guided together. You perhaps feel that way. You know, I know our future is being guided because I sense it in the stars, in destiny's fate. Something is happening. And this could also be something that starts moving forward between now and April. So between now and April, building something. So he's missing you. I feel that he's moving back towards you. I hope that helps, okay? Laurie Woo, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from Orlando and the angels, and thoughts and feelings. Last week he was lovey-dovey, and this week he seems distant, like intentionally avoiding me or mad. Well, remember, it's nothing to do with you. It's about his own fears, his own insecurities, his own life. He's saying to you, I just want to be close to you. So he may be pushing you away, but he wants to come close. A lot of the times when we are distant or pushing someone away, it's when we want them the most. It means he's in pain. So don't take it personally. He actually does want to be close to you. I just want to be close to you, even though I seem distant, like I'm avoiding you or mad. Okay, so he isn't mad at you. He's mad at himself. He's saying, I need some space right now. That's all it is. He needs some space. He's saying, I don't know if I can do this. So he needs space because he doesn't know if he can do this to be close to you. He wants to be close to you. That's what he wants. But he doesn't know if he can be. He doesn't know if he's got what it takes to be. He doesn't know if he's got what it takes to move forward or be the person you want him to be. So he needs some space right now, that's all. So there's nothing wrong, he just needs space. So give him that space freely. Don't do anything. Don't be trying to make something happen. Give him space to evolve and transform. And then he's going to move forward. So you got the Chariot in reverse. So he is going to move forward again when he's had this space to process his feelings. You know, the Puka is fast as well, but it's in reverse. So the fast energy has maybe dwindled. Maybe you thought, oh, things were moving forward, everything was okay, and then everything's gone strange. He just needs this space to be able to move forward again. I hope that helps, okay? So he's not intentionally avoiding you or mad at you. He just needs some space to get his head around what the next step is. Gashulia, thank you for the donation. Future and love, marriage partner. So what's the future for you in love? What's the future for you in love? So I feel right now it's like understanding that something is being created. Something is being built. So I feel someone may be watching you from afar right now. So it's very likely someone's got their eye on you. Okay? So what's the future for you in love? What do you need to know? You've got a friend. So it could be someone that you have a friendship with that becomes something more. Or you meet someone through a friend. Or this person is already a friend to you. So friendship is going to build first. So, and also in a marriage partner, this person is going to be your friend as well as your lover. So you're going to be best friends united in love. And I feel this person may be watching you already right now. So what else do you need to know about future and love and marriage partner? This person's going to be a friend. And I don't mean just a friend. I mean, this person is going to be your friend united in love with you. So it's going to be your lover, but also a very good friend. We got Onagaya. Okay, so this can also be about this, you know, your marriage partner, your future person, on as Gaia. So that means they may spend time outdoors. They may be into the environment, or they may like going outdoors, or they may be very outdoorsy. Or they may just like going for walks in nature or spending time in nature. But it's also about honouring Gaia, honouring the earth. So I feel this is also going to be a very honourable person. So this person is going to honour you on the earth. And that's great. This person is going to be a friend to you. So someone who's going to honour you in that way. So in other words, you're going to feel good about the connection. You're going to feel like it's heading in the right direction. It's giving you what you need. It's giving you what you want. You're going to feel like this person is respecting you and respectful of you. Someone who's treating you the right way. Because they've learned how to do that through their experiences. So the angel's saying right now, go in nature. Honour yourself. When you honour and love yourself, you're going to attract the mate in that honours and respects you too. Because remember, we teach people how to treat us through our own behaviour towards ourselves. So when you're loving yourself, valuing yourself, honouring you in your journey and why you've come to earth, you're going to attract someone who's honouring you in that way. So what else do you need to know about love? we've got, you're ready to go for what you really want. So you're ready to go for love, you're ready for love, and you're ready for change. So you've got the Knight of Wands, the Ace of Wands action steps. So this could be something coming in around March onwards. Okay, March is significant. So you could meet this person in March, or this person could come back to you in March, whatever's the situation. But you've got to be ready for the change. So maybe making some changes around your house, maybe decluttering, clearing space, getting ready. It's like you're getting ready. This is the preparation phase for what's to come. It's very likely you could be ready for this relationship or to move towards it around March. I hope that helps, okay? Justenta, thank you for the second donation. Why did my mum get mad at me when I said we should see a doctor for her continuous burping? I hope she doesn't have ulcers or gastritis. Well, first of all, because you're telling her what to do. She doesn't like you telling her what to do. It's not that you're concerned, you want what's best for her. She just doesn't like you telling her what to do. It's like when she's ready, she'll go. She's afraid of what they might find. She's afraid, she's in fear. She's been going to the hospital a lot. She just wants to chill. So she doesn't want you telling her what to do. She'll do it when she's ready. Okay? Now, burping is also about, if she is burping, that's actually a good thing because she's releasing fear. Okay? If she's struggling to burp, that's different. But you're saying a continuous burping, so it's actually good that she's burping because she's releasing fear. What would be worse, she'd be more likely to have ulcers or gastritis if she wasn't burping, like if it was stuck and she was having more indigestion or heartburn. So try and realise from her perspective, you were scared. You're like, Mum, you've got to go to the doctor, you need to be seen. You're scared. So you're actually inflicting your own fears about losing her and everything else onto her. She doesn't like that, okay? So you've got to give her time to do this herself. So you've got to let go, try to control everything. It's another way you're learning through the universe to release control. She's not mad at you directly. She's mad because you're trying to control something. She just bit, well, that's good. If she got heartburn, that's when she would have acid problems. Okay, so you've got to stop thinking things that aren't there. Okay, and I'm not saying there's nothing like that going on. It may be. Okay, but when I'm connecting with the energy, this is more about she's releasing fear around perhaps accepting something or doing something herself. She's releasing fears. So the answer is see yourself in divine and perfect health. And maybe that's what she's doing in her own way, and that's releasing fear. So I'm seeing the burping as a good thing, not as a bad thing, okay? And it says spend moderate time in the sun to replenish vitamin D. So what she may need is like spending time in sun. So if there's no sun where you are, she may need to go somewhere where there's sun. Or this could even be more active in the daylight. Sleeping less, being more active in the actual daylight. Or using creams that perhaps got vitamin D in, or eating things with vitamin D in, like broccoli, things like that. I don't know what, like whatever's got vitamin D in. Is that like green vegetables or being in the sun? These are things that will help, okay? She says there's no burning or pain or blood. Well, then you've got to trust that then. Stop being... I feel you're stressing her out. I don't mean that in a nasty way, but I feel you're panicking about something you need to let go of. But I feel she doesn't want you to control her. She wants to be in control of her own life. It's like she's saying inside, stop telling me what to do. You're not my mother, I'm your mother. I hope that helps, okay? Ron, thank you for being a member, honey. Sending you lots of love. What does my DM Brandon want to tell me? Okay, so Brandon is saying, I am working towards a life with you. So no matter how it seems on the surface, he is working towards a life with you. He is doing what he needs to do. So it's like he's saying, I am doing my work right now. Are you doing your work? Which again is about you working on self-care, self-love, doing things for you. It's like he's saying, don't worry about me, I'm doing it. Yeah, you may feel like he's not making a decision, or he's not speaking his truth, or he's not doing anything, but he is. He may feel like he's backed into a corner, he may feel pressured. So you've got to let him release the pressure in his own time, and then he'll make that decision. So any decision you feel he isn't making right now, or anything you feel he isn't doing right now, he's saying, I am doing those things, and at the right time I'll show you. So I feel he's thinking, he may even be dreaming about what to do next. He may be dreaming about a decision. He may be dreaming about how to stand up for himself or speak up for himself, or how to move beyond the pressure or people around him, or stand up to people around him. And when he knows what to do, he'll take action. So he's already thinking about this now. Okay, so try and let go of the trying to understand him and just trust him instead and work on you. So what's the guidance for you? Yeah, fear is illusion. Okay, realise that you are safe, everything is okay. Look beyond the illusion, because you may be overthinking things right now. So you're realising fear is illusion, you are safe and all is well. And this may even be something you're experiencing moving towards the new moon. I hope that helps, okay? Jessica, thank you for your second donation. I've already answered your question. We just double check. Yeah, you've donated again. I've already answered your question. We just said, what does David feel about you? Just bear with me. Let me make sure that was your other question. Yeah, you've asked about David twice. I've already answered your question, so just need to go into the chat, okay? Ashwini, thank you for your donation. 3D message from him, please. So what's the 3D message? We've got this: love is something else. I've never felt this way before. So he wants you to know he's never felt this way about anyone before. He doesn't feel the way he feels for you with his karmic partner. Our love is built on solid rock. It will stand the test of time and distance. So what he's saying is the love for you is strong. It's solid. It's not going to wash away. Karmic things wash away. Like they're built on sand, not rock, okay? He's saying it's insane how much I miss you, and I never stopped loving you. Even when I said I did, I'm still in love with you. So what he's saying is he's always been in love with you. Even if he's acted otherwise or he said he didn't love you, he's always loved you. And he knows this love is something else. It's like he's reminding you your love will stand the test of time. But again, your journey is in divine timing. He said, I think I've lost you for good and it's my own fault. So he's worried that he's lost you for good because it's his own fault. He's taking too much time. And this doesn't mean you've got to show up for him and say you love him, anything like that. It means that's what he's processing. What he's processing is, I think I've lost you. I need to do something. It's my fault. So he's aware that he's got to make some kind of move or take some kind of action step. He's worried he's losing you. Okay? So he's saying to you, I'm so proud of who you've become. So he knows that you are transforming. And he's proud of the person you've become. You are my total world. So even though he may not seem that way on the surface, he's always thinking about you. We are forever soul and heart connected. So again, you're being reminded it goes beyond the physical world. You are forever connected through the bond that you share. It's a soul bond. It's a heart bond. That doesn't go away. You can try and distract yourself from it. You can block it out. But it's always there. Okay? Yeah, he's just choosing his path. You've got to give him that time to choose his path, to do what's right for himself. And I know you want him, I know it's frustrating, but you've really got to work on your own self right now. He said, I didn't know if my family was going to accept you. So this could be why he got married to the other person. Because maybe that his family accepted that person. With you, it would have been a bit more challenging. So it was also something that he felt forced into or he felt like he needed to do. So he's helping you to understand why it happened the way it did. Okay? Yeah, I'm afraid. This is what you're doing right now, okay? You're saying, I'm afraid to let go, but I am learning how to trust the journey. So it's not letting go of him or the idea of him. It's about letting go of the stress. Letting go of the anxiety, letting go of the, oh, it's never going to happen. You've got to trust the journey. That's your lesson. So the angels are saying to you, let go. Four of Pentacles is about surrender. Holding on too tight, stressing about everything. Just breathe, let go. And the angels saying, we know it's scary for you. That's why you've got angels. That's why you've got family support here. You're not alone. Okay, you're learning how to trust the journey. I wish you lived up the street from me. And I'd come round and give you a big hug and sit you down and get you a coffee and tell you it's going to be okay. Because it will be. But you've got that right here, right now. So remember, when it gets a bit much, breathe. Call on Archangel Michael. I know it's scary to let go, but you learn how to trust the journey, and that's what you need to know. I hope that helps. It's good that he's feeling like he's lost you because it's moving things forward. I hope that helps, okay? I just thought, okay, give me a hug. Here you go, okay? I'm there, virtual hug, okay? SS, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, my twin is in separation from me due to karmic situation, or really say due to lessons being learned. The karmic situation is bringing lessons in. So what is the guidance for us? What does he want to do, okay? So how is he feeling towards you right now, first of all? he's saying, my love for you is beyond the words. Beyond words can express and explain. So even though he's in this karmic cycle, even though there may be, and he's not expressing things or things are stuck, he still loves you. And his love goes beyond that situation. His love goes beyond words and things he can express and explain. So the love is there regardless of whatever the situation is. Okay, so what else does he want you to know? Or he's saying, what does he want to do? Okay, so what does he want you to know? He said, I want you back. That's what he wants. He wants you. He wants you back. He wants you back in his life. And he's saying, there isn't a single soul in this universe who could ever replace you. So what he's saying is this person has not replaced you. He may have tried to replace you with this person, or he may be trying to pretend he's happy or whatever he's doing, but it doesn't work. There's not a single soul in this universe who could replace you. And that means you're unique, you're special, there's nobody like you, and he wants you in his life, he wants you back. So really what he wants to do is end what he's in to be free to pursue you. I want to reach out to you. This is what he wants. I want you back. I want to reach out to you. These are the things he wants to do. Is he going to do it though? Okay, because obviously he's got this karmic cycle to deal with. So what actually is he going to do? Okay, he's watching right now. He's watching you. He's thinking about you, and he's getting turned on by you. So he's like this. Where are you? What are you doing? He's watching. So right now he's watching from afar, and it's turning him on. So he may be looking at your pictures. He could be seeing you on social media. See this rock? We see that light being turned on. Okay, because he's watching you. He likes what he sees. So his desire is to you. And what he wants to do is make it full circle. He wants to complete a cycle. So it's like he's waiting to complete a cycle first. He's trying to do it the right way. So he may not actually wants to reach out, but he may not actually reach out yet because he knows he's got to end a cycle. And I feel like he wants to get out of this year. So he feels like he wants to get through this year and then come towards you in a new way. So I feel like he's waiting for the right time. So what else is going on? Yeah, and you know deep down he wants to treat you right and do it right. So you know deep down it's better for him to stay away and for you to be in separation until he's dealt with this karmic cycle. So, but I'm sure you know he's watching you. You can feel it. So in his karmic cycle, he knows he can't keep doing this. So he's saying to the karmic partner in his head, I can't keep doing this with you. So he feels like he's going round and round and round in circles in this karmic cycle. Just bear with my chat jumped up. There we go. He's going round and round in circles. He has to put himself first to choose himself. And when he chooses himself, that's when he'll come to you because you're the one inside of him. You are one. And he's saying it's just a living arrangement. He wants you to know that. It's just a living arrangement. It hasn't been a relationship for a while. It hasn't been a relationship because of you. Okay, so all his desire is everything he wants is with you, and he's watching you. So understand there's nothing going on there. It's just a living arrangement, no matter how it seems on social media. Okay, but he needs to get through something first. I feel like this celebration energy of the world I'm connecting with is like getting through Christmas time. I'm going to get through Christmas time. I'm going to get into the new year, and then I'm going to start having a fresh approach to my life. But just know he's watching you because you've got goats in the background as well. And I'm seeing now it's Capricorn season. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the second donation, honey. Is this for your friend S? Is this for your friend S from a masculine? I can't see what this one's about. I think it is, though. So it'll probably be a message from your friend S's masculine, okay? So what does S's masculine want to say? I don't want anyone else, just you, my true love, okay? So he's saying, I don't want anyone else, I just want you. You're my true love. That's what he's saying. I'm still in love with you. So he really wants you to know, S, that he's still in love with you and you're his true love and he doesn't want anyone else. So if he is around anyone else or there's anyone else in the way or it's just, you know, a surface blip in a way because he wants you, you're his true love. We are forever soul and heart connected. Again, Ashwini just had this out. Because you may be mirroring away as well. You may be mirroring each other's journey. You may be reconnecting as well because it just disconnected and reconnected. So you are in each other's heart and soul, okay? What else is going on? What else is going on? We've got my life may appear to be put together, but I assure you it's not, okay? So what he's saying is, it may all seem on the surface like everything's fine, everything's hunky-dory, but it's not. I need some space right now. So if he is needing space right now, he's working out what's going on in his life. He knows he's in love with you, and he knows he needs to make changes. So what's the message for you or the guidance for you? Yeah, enjoy your life right now. You're in September, that's what this is. Be content with your life, happy with what you have. Just enjoy where you are. And that will shift him into motion. Okay, so what else is going on with him? He's got 1 year. So it may take 1 year for this to manifest and come together. And you may be overthinking the time. Or he may be overthinking. So I feel he's overthinking and that's delaying things. But we've got 1 year. It's like he's asking you for a year. Give me a year. And it doesn't mean like he's saying, oh, I'm not going to see you for a year or things aren't going to happen for a year. It's more like a year from now, you're going to look back and think, what was I ever worrying about? Because you're perhaps together by then and things have worked out. So I feel in a year. So what's the guidance for you during this year? Or what do you need to know about this year? Heart-to-heart conversation. So I feel you may have a heart-to-heart conversation where he asks you for a bit more time. And it's like he says, a year from now, we're going to be together or it's going to change or whatever it is. But he needs some space to work out what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? Oracle of Tenfold Blessings, thank you for the donation. I feel you are also learning patience because I've seen you a few times in the chat asking if your question's done. I mean, that may just be because you're back and forth coming in and out of the chat, but I do feel you're learning patience. So ask his feelings for Priyanka and is he possessive for me? So what's he feeling first of all? He's saying, I am working towards a life with you. So you are going to have a life with this person, but I feel you've got to be very patient for this to happen because it's all in divine timing. There's still lessons being learned. So I feel that's a big lesson you're learning on your side, to have faith in the when. Okay? He's saying, I'm so proud of who you've become. So he has been watching you, and he may feel possessive for that reason. He's been watching you. He's seen what you've been accomplishing in your life. And he's saying, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of the person you've become. So he's also seen how you've grown on your own journey. And that's very inspiring. It's also inspiring him to work towards being a better person and to work towards this life that he wants to share with you. This entire situation drives me insane. And it will drive you insane too. Frustration, anxiety, stress, all of that drives him insane. This entire situation. And he's saying, there's something inside of you that I know I need, but I'm afraid to take. So again, this is fear about moving it forward. Timing's involved in this. So give him time to be able to come forward and accept your cup of love. Yeah, he's replenishing. He's not strong enough yet. He's rejuvenating himself. He's finding his way forward. He's saying to you, don't give up on me. Don't give up on me because I'm not giving up on me. I'm not giving up on me working towards this life with you, becoming the person I want to be with you. So a big message here for you to keep doing whatever you're doing right now because he's so proud of the person you are, the person you've become, everything about you. And that's a huge sign to trust and have faith in the journey. I feel Archangel Michael around him as well. The guidance for you is, you know that he's your twin flame. Okay, maybe you're not quite sure of that. Maybe you're not sure, and that's why that's card's come out, because this is you saying you are my twin flame, and twin flame journeys are about growth and learning. But you know he's your ultimate one. The Two of Cups is about the love you share. You're saying, right, I'm going to focus on service and learning to give to myself what I need. So that's what you're learning right now, to give to yourself. To give to yourself everything that you need to heal yourself, to focus on service and love. So you're not then thinking, I've got to have him here to be happy, or I need him to do something for me to feel satisfied. You're giving it to yourself. And that's why there's a delay. So in the delay, which is creating the way, because it's in divine timing, he's replenishing himself. Learn to observe your thoughts. So when you go into fear, observe those thoughts, let them pass through, and then give them to heaven for transmutation and focus on service instead, because you are twin flames. Forgive me, fear. And that will help you to release any fear. I hope that helps, okay? Ruka, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, I'm having ascension symptoms like burning within, dizziness, stiffness in my muscles, nausea. Can I have a message about what's happening, a message from my love? Well, obviously, it's all ascension. It's all because you're preparing for the next stage of your journey. And it's also what he's going through too. So what is the snake saying? The snake is saying it's the web of life. Okay, the web of life. You're going through these things because you're on a journey, you're completing a journey, you're completing a cycle in your own life, and it's the way it happens. It's the way the web is spun. So it's a web of life, something is unfolding. So I see a web as something unfolding, okay? You may see spiders as well, because spiders are a huge sign of your journey unfolding. So it's the web of life. It's part of the plan. It's part of the process. It's like you're being guided to know you're okay. Let me shuffle the Ascension deck. So what else is going on? Quite a few things. Now, you may not be absolutely experiencing all the things I'm going to say. I'm just going to give you like a ball point because so many have come out. Just going to give you like a little overview of this, okay? It's all to do with the web of life. It's the journey unfolding. Just bear with me. Let me move my chat back down. It jumped then. My chat jumped. There we are. Just check. There we are. Okay. So first of all, we've got itching. Itching is desiring change. Excess weight. Okay, if you feel this, and I'm not even feeling this about like physical weight. I feel this about waiting, as in the timing. Excess weight, you feel like, oh, how long have I got to wait? And that could be creating itching because you're thinking, when's it going to happen? No, it's like the wanting the momentum. Cold. So cold is about feeling left out in the cold, like something is missing. We've got brain. So obviously you're going through an activation, you're changing the way you're looking at things, and this can make you tired, your ear chakras as well. So I'm actually channeling these different than saying, oh, this is what you're being affected by. This is, you're feeling a bit drained because of everything you're going through physically, because you're starting to listen with love more. You're starting to recognize why you're going through the things you're going through. You're starting to see things in a new way. You know, it's like your brain is opening up to new things. It's like you're starting to realize things in a new way. And you're also itching for a change. You feel something is shifting. Okay, so that's why we got cold as well, because the cold is about you craving warmth and craving the love and knowing what you deserve and waiting for what you deserve. And you're saying, I know it's an excess wait. It feels like a long time, but I know what I'm willing to wait for because I know I deserve the best. So that's why you're going through everything you're going through physically. Let me just put this deck back. What does your person want to say? He's saying to you, life is not easy without you. I miss you more than I ever imagined I would. So he's saying my life isn't easy. It's like, again, he's reminding you that his journey is not easy, even if it seems that way to you. He's saying, I do see you. So he may be watching you. Keep shining, my love. I'm with you every step of the way, even if you may not see me. So even when he's not there by your side physically, he's absolutely there with you in spirit, and you'll feel his presence around you. You'll sense his energy, and that's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to do one more, then go to the bathroom, okay? So we're going to do, actually, I've got Victor next. I'm going to go to the bathroom first. So my little lizard can look after chat for me while I have a bathroom break, and then I'm going to do Victor's donation. I'm going to say as well, no more donations, please, so I can catch up if that's okay. So from this point, actually, you can donate while I go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, I'll put a stop on donation. But Victor, I'm going to do Victor next, okay? It won't be a second. Okay, let me just have a drink, guys. My voice is going. Okay, right. Put my little lizard back there. So no more donations, please. So mods, if you can put that in the chat for me, please. Just so I can catch up, because I'm an hour behind. So I want to get in front, don't I? I've been on for 2 hours. So we're going to do the beautiful Victor. So Victor says, let me find your question. We just jumped up. So no more donations after Katrina then. Okay, so I'll just see we've had some donations there. So no more donations after Katrina and Bacali. Thank you. Thank you for donating, everyone. Okay, so I can catch up. So let me just go back to where I was in the chat then. Okay, there we are. Victor says, morning Liz, morning to you, meow. And a big thank you again to Victor for always time stamping. It means so much, okay? So big thumbs up for Victor for time stamping. You know, when you come back later, you'll see the timestamps and Victor timestamps too. So everyone can kind of click on the name and click on the timestamp and go straight to your reading. You know, such an amazing thing to do. He doesn't have to do that. He does that totally selflessly. So a huge thank you to Victor for doing that, okay? So Victor says, morning Liz, may I have any messages for my beautiful twin and a Keanu card, please? So let's see what your twin wants to say to you first of all. So what's your twin saying to you? So your twin is saying to you, it's insane how much I miss you. So he's missing you, it's driving him crazy, and he's saying, I'm doing what needs to be done on my part first so I can be free to be with you. So it's like he's saying, I miss you so much, it drives me crazy. However, I am doing what I need to do. So it's like, you know, he is doing the work. He is doing what he needs to do to be able to be with you. And he said, I wish I could take it all back. So it's like he wishes he could go back in time, do things differently. I have no idea how to deal with my own emotions, never mind yours. So he's reminding you he does go through a lot of emotions and he struggles, and it's like he wants to take care of that first before he's with you. So he's saying, I just have no idea to deal with my emotions. I have no idea sometimes to handle the things I feel, never mind your emotions. And he doesn't need to deal with your emotions because you deal with your own emotions. But it's like he's saying, sometimes it gets too much. And that's when he starts feeling all this crazy energy inside. So what else does he want you to know? Or we've got to stay humble. And this is what you do. Yeah, this is what you do. You just do your own thing. You calm your energy down. You relax. You keep him strong. You keep him stable. You're his anchor. They show me an anchor, so you may see anchors. It says it doesn't matter how big you get. We're all in the same world, and that's the truth. You know, you just keep yourself very grounded, and you know that I feel you seen for what you see is potential. It's like he's got a big potential in him to perhaps be something big in this world. And you'll always see him the way he is now. So obviously you're his biggest fan, his cheerleader. You want him to do good and do right, but you'll always keep him humble. Because there may be a potential here for something to happen where you're both quite big in the world. So it's like you've got a big mission together. What I'm seeing is here, I'm seeing like you're going to be big news. It's like people are going to see the both of you together, and you could have not necessarily celebrity status. I don't mean it that way, but I mean like you may be out in the world showing up for people and you're going to be known, and you're going to be the humble, grounding influence, because his emotions may get all over the place, and you know, he may start, things may go to his head, and you keep him grounded. That's what I'm connecting with. So this is from Subway Keanu. Says, how is this iconic image of Keanu referred to online? It's the Subway Keanu. So it's like, for example, Keanu could go in a limousine, but he perhaps chooses to get on the subway. It's about being grounded in that way. It's like saying, I know I've got lots of things, but I don't need lots of things. I know that I have material stuff, but I don't need that to be happy. It's like you understand that love is the answer to all things. Says, when did the image of this circulate online? 2011. And that could be significant for your journey or something that happened around that time. Says, fans love this image of Keanu. Fans love this image of Keanu. A few other sightings of him on the subway because they show how down to earth he is. And that's how you are. That's what I'm really connecting. Like, you're down to earth no matter what you do. Like all the good things you do for everyone, you stay humble. You do that through self-love, not through, I'm going to get something from it, you know. He's even been seen giving up his seat to another passenger. Well, why wouldn't he? That's a normal kind thing to do. So it's about how you put people before yourself. And I feel that's very grounding. And what I feel is that eventually, when you're together, you know, you're going to have all these amazing things in your life, but you're going to still be very grounded. You're just going to still be taking the subway or, you know, doing it that kind of way. It's like, that's what I'm connecting with. So I feel that you've got a big future together. Just bear with me, my chat jumped up again. Let me move it down. Because I want to bring in a snake card for you as well. Let me move the chat down, my chat jumps. No more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up with where I am, because I'm an hour behind. So the message coming through for you, from the snake, you've got ebb and flow. And that's what you do. You go with the flow, you're in the ebb and flow of your life, and that brings duality in. That grounds you both, that keeps you connected. So I definitely see the duality as you and your twin as one, you know, the balanced energy between the two of you, the way you keep him strong and grounded. You're the one that helps him to deal with his emotions when they're overflowing everywhere. When he goes insane in his head, not just because of how much he misses you, but because of everything he feels and goes through. So the ebb and flow of life is the way you keep him grounded. So that's where you go with the flow, and that he feels that, he senses that, and that makes him calm down. Because out of the two of you, he's the one who's kind of like really volatile in his energy, and you're relaxed. Now, I'm not saying you like that all the time. I know you have your moments, but it's like you're the grounding influence, and he's the one that is like a stress head, if that makes sense. I hope that helps, okay? Tanya, thank you for the donation, honey. Will John and I reconcile? Will John and you reconcile? What do you need to know? He's going to come rushing in when you don't expect it. I do feel he's going to come back to you. I know you're in pain over this right now, but it's got so much potential. So I do feel you're going to reconcile. You can see in the card there coming back together and having a conversation. Okay, and I'm seeing now is kind of like shaking hands, sorting things out. So I do feel that's going to happen. And the reason why is because of the passion. There's a lot of passion and desire. You know, he's got the carrot, you've got the cherry, use your imagination. This is about the desire. So he does desire you and you desire him. And I know it's painful right now. It may feel like it's all over and done with. Okay, but it isn't. He's going to come rushing in. But not yet, because there's a delay. Okay, so he's going to come back in. He's coming to you. You don't have to do anything. He's coming to you. He's going to bring that carrot to you. Okay, because you're the cherry. So this is reminding you that the cherry is the divine feminine energy. The carrot is the masculine energy. So, for example, the sperm chases the egg. The egg does not chase the sperm. So I feel the message is, if you just be yourself, relax, calm your energy down, he's going to return to you. Okay, you don't need to chase him. So just know that your life together will be successful. And I feel you do know that. Somewhere inside of you, you know you've got a future together. Even if everything in you is saying, oh, it's over and it's all the pain. You know you're going to be together. You know it's going to be successful. And I feel you're going to know this more and more moving into October. So October could be a turning point. Let me just see what energy is in. Divine masculine. So he is taking control, okay? What about you? You may see carrots and cherries as a sign as well. 444, so you're being protected right now. If you're seeing 444, that's angels saying, don't worry, this is all protected. It's going to happen in divine time and you are safe. So let's see what he wants to say. He's saying, I have been through the mill and back. I thought I knew it all, but I didn't. So maybe he was just getting a bit cocky. He needed bringing down a peg or two, okay? And what he's saying is, I've been through the mill and back. That means he's been through a lot, like you have. It's hurt him too, like it's hurt you. I thought I knew it all, but I didn't. So maybe come across that way, like he knew everything. Perhaps he thought he knew everything about love, about life. And this has taught him, no, he didn't. He's growing and learning. So I am feeling that, I'm going to try and get a timeline. I am feeling October could be significant for him coming back, okay? Because I feel it's not going to be long until he comes rushing back in, because the desire is strong. You may even see 10:10 on the clock. There's a few of these coming out, so there could be different timelines coming through here where you've just got to be more patient. If you're patient and trusting, it's going to happen quick. If you're sitting around worrying, stressing, it's going to push it away. So first of all, let's see what we've got here. Yeah, there's definitely something happening in October. You've got October there. I know it's backwards, the cards, it's just YouTube, but that says October. And you've got in a few days. Okay, so in a few days, it's going to be fall. Can you see the leaves? In a few days, it's going to be fall. And then in a few days, really, it will be October. I know it won't be in a few days, but I mean, it'll be fall in a few days. The real full day for fall is Sunday in a few days. And then we're moving towards October. You've got a timeline between October and May. Now, this could be for complete reconciliation where you're back together and everything's okay. And that may seem later than you think, but it isn't really at all to have what you want, okay? So what I'm feeling is later than you think could even be the messages you or comes towards you at night time, later than you think. So perhaps you think, oh, he's not going to contact me. You go to bed and then you wake up and you've received a message or something like that. Could also be on a special date. So, or at a special date. So something could happen at a special date. So it could be birthday, it could be a Christmas, something coming. But I feel that messages, something's coming as soon as October. You just have to have faith in the way. So October to May, a timeline for sorting this out and getting things back on track. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Chaos Fan, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. Message from the divine and my person, please, thank you. So what's the message coming through from your person? I have dreams. So lots of dreaming going on right now. I have dreams of a life with you and I'm not giving up on those dreams. So when he has a dream about you, what's his dream? What's his dream? In the dream, he's sharing secrets with you. So in this dream he's having with you where you together, he's talking to you, there's no secrets, he's sharing things with you. You're talking about the past, the future, the now. There's a lot of love there and communication. And that's what he wants to do. He said, I'm so proud of you, how far you've come in your life, how strong you are, and I'll always be proud of you. So he may have seen you in your power recently, glowing up, doing something good, and he's very proud of you, something you may have achieved at work or in your life in general, and he's proud of you. The person you are, the person you've become, he's proud of you. He said, I'll always be proud of you. Okay, and that's also a secret he's perhaps revealing to you. He's saying, I crave to be close by your side because we are forever soul and heart connected. So even when you're not together physically, he feels the presence of you. He feels connected with you. He feels your heart. He feels your soul. He feels it in his heart and soul. He feels the love. Okay, so the love is very strong between the two of you right now. He said, I don't know why I keep denying my feelings. So if he's denying his feelings, whether it's the way he's talking about the love or thinking about the love, expressing love, whatever it is, he doesn't know why he's doing that. I can't keep denying this. I can't keep hiding this. I don't know why I'm doing those things. But he is working on himself as well. So he's working on himself. So the message from your angels is the divine, that he is doing the work on himself right now. He is putting the effort in, and he is going to put the effort in. So what do the angels want you to know? You gain your strength and your power from above you. Okay, so when you feel like you're struggling or you can't go on or it's getting too much, call on your angels, call on Archangel Michael, and they will give you the strength you need to move forward. Okay, what else do you need to know? We've got silence for a while because something is manifested. So if there's silence between you for a little while, just know that something is manifesting. So if you start seeing 777 in the silence when you're not communicating or when something feels stuck or blocked, it's your massive sign there, a huge sign for you that something big is unfolding or shifting. So have faith in what will be. I hope that helps, okay? The doll face, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Hila's message from Carl for our connection. Okay, so what's the message coming through for you from Carl for your connection? I'm going to reach out. I'm planning to. So if he isn't reaching out right now, he's going to. He's planning to already. So there could be communication coming in. And he said, it will always be you for me, always. So he feels like you're the one. Or for him, it will always be you. Like he can't move on from you. He wants to be with you. And he said, I'm going to reach out. He can't stop thinking about you. He said, I fell in love with you the moment we connected. Okay? Yeah, that doesn't matter. He's going to reach out to you. Okay, maybe you're thinking, is he going to send me a message or what's going to happen? Do I need to message him? He's going to reach out to you. This doesn't necessarily mean you're in no contact. It means he's going to reach out to you. He's planning to you. He's planning to. Okay, so this is like the angels saying, don't worry if you're waiting for him to reach out or you're waiting for him to make a move. He's planning to, okay, because he feels like you're the one. Okay, don't jump to conclusions and feel like I'm saying, oh, you're in no contact. That's not true. He said, I'm going to reach out. I'm planning to. Because you may be thinking, oh, wait, should I reach out to him? Is he going to reach out to me? What's going on? He said, so he is going to communicate very soon, okay? And he's saying, I struggle to show you how much I truly care. So he may be struggling right now to actually reach out the way he wants to. So he may be struggling to tell you his feelings, and that's what he's planning to do. He said, I fell in love with you the moment we connected. My higher self is with you every single day. So he may even feel like this is some kind of real soul bond that you've got. So he's going to reach out. He's going to perhaps open up a bit more about how he feels. I hope that helps, okay? Ram, thank you for the donation. Our mutual friend told me she had a dream about me and my person 2 nights in a row. So my person will be in the office today. Any messages? So what's the message coming through? What's the message coming through that you need to know? I've been through the mill and back. I thought I knew it all, but I didn't. So what your person's saying, I thought I knew it all. I didn't. It's been hell for me. I've been through hell and back. Going through the mill and back is like going through hell and back. It's like it being very hard. Okay, so really what your twin is saying is, it's hard for me. It's not easy for me. Okay, I'm going through it a little bit right now. I thought I knew it all, but I didn't. And she does come across that way sometimes. Like, you know, oh, like my way or the highway. I know how things are. And it isn't there at all. She's saying, I love variety, but there is something about you I can't resist. So she may have had other options, but there's something about you she can't resist. She comes back to you. Why? Because all paths lead home. She finds you irresistible. So it's like she's saying, there are other options out there for me. I could try and move on, but what's the point? Because you're the one I can't resist. So you're working with the universe right now to create your dream. So you may be praying for help. You may be working with the connection in the 5D. So you may be connecting with her in the 5D. Obviously, you've also got this supportive friend who's helping too. So there's a collaboration energy around you there. You feel a messages on the way. So you perhaps feel like she's going to communicate, or you feel like she's going to do something, or she's going to move forward. You may even feel like you've moved into easier times, calmer times, more peaceful times. You may even feel more peace around you right now, even though you want communication, you're wanting her, you're missing her, you are feeling more peaceful. And that's because you're working on you. And that's the way it is. You know, in separation, even though we want communication and we miss them, it is peaceful and it is calming. And that's the way it's meant to, because that's how you regain your power. I hope that helps, okay? Katrina, thank you for the donation. Katrina, let me see where your question is. I'm just curious to know if I'll ever meet someone and when, or am I meant to be alone to do God's work? I'm struggling trying to find my purpose in life. Well, you may be alone right now because you are meant to be doing the work of finding yourself or coming back in tune with yourself. And then when you feel content with life, that's when the doors open for love. Okay, it's not like you're meant to be alone forever. You know, we can all think, no, I've certainly had moments where I've thought that on my journey. You know, I thought, oh, maybe I'm not meant to be with my twin. Maybe I'm just meant to help other twins come into union, things like that. And that's just illusion. That's the ego. So, yeah, before I pull out straight, let me get you a message straight away for you. Vivid lucid dreams. So I feel that when you start having vivid lucid dreams, I mean, you may already be having them, but if you start having really vivid lucid dreams, that's going to show you what's next. So you may have a vivid lucid dream about your life purpose, about God's work, about what you're meant to be doing. Or you may have a vivid lucid dream where you come together with someone in love or something happens. So I feel that's how you're going to be communicated to through the higher power. So God is going to talk to you through your dreams. Okay, and they're giving me that song out, is it Joseph? Any dream will do. Okay, so that's how you're going to communicate with the divine, through dreams. So dreams are going to show you what's next. So make sure you're paying attention to your dreams, especially if they feel very vivid, because that's going to show you about your life purpose, about love. So for example, you have a dream where you're on a date with someone, that could be a sign that you're going to have the opportunity to go on a date with someone. So let's see what you need to know about love. So this person that you meet, okay, let me just see what's coming through here, may not be your usual type, okay? So it may be someone you're not quite expecting, and it's going to be very flirty when you meet this person. So it may start off just flirty and fun. This person could have a stocky build, so perhaps they're a bit bigger than what you used to. This person may have stubble, and this person may wear accessories. So for example, they may have jewelry or accessories that you know, like the things that they wear that are more like accessories. So whatever they are. I'm not thinking directly on what an accessory would be, but like you'll know when you see it. I feel you'll know when you see it. That's how you're going to recognize this person that's coming into your life. So this person that's coming into your life is not going to be a usual type. It's going to be someone who you're going to be flirty with. They may have a stocky build, they may have stubble, and there may be accessories. Or maybe you're wearing accessories when you meet them in some way. So I do feel someone is coming in at the right time. Okay, but right now it's about paying attention to your dreams and finding yourself, becoming your own partner, your own best friend. And then when you're happy and content with you, I feel the door is going to open for love. We've got to see yourself in nature as well. So you may go in nature, you may breathe, meditate in nature, go outdoors. You might just see this person in nature. So you could see this person on a walk, or you may see them when you're out and about in nature somewhere, not necessarily in a building. We got to be without malice. So there may be things you're releasing right now. Maybe you feel a little bit angry or frustrated because love isn't in your life, or because you're wanting love in your life, and you may need to release that. So releasing that will help you to feel free to move towards what's meant for you. It's like this is a time for you to reflect, and also to reflect on the past, to forgive anyone, forgive everything and rise, to let go of what's happened before. And you may want to do that in nature as well. So I feel someone is coming, probably when you least expect it. And this person won't be a usual type, but it will be the exact right person for you. I hope that helps, okay? We got Stella, thank you for using your milestone, honey. Hila's happy Wednesday, same to you. Message from the angels in regards to the last discussion between my father and my brother. So what does Mother Mary want to say about this? Okay, what's the discussion between your father and your brother brought up, or what do you need to know? We've got patience. So definitely something that needs patience. Maybe you need patience, or they are learning patience from the situation. It says trust in divine timing. See how this unicorn is going round in circles here. So you may feel like something has been going round in circles. Or maybe you feel like the discussion you have goes round in circles, or it's just something that's ongoing. And you're learning patience from that. When we learn patience, we learn to accept, to breathe, to not take anything personally. So patience is needed regarding this situation. And that could be what they are learning or what you are learning. So Jesus is saying to you, whatsoever you do, if you do things with patience and purpose, because that's the will of the Father in heaven, then the same as your brother, sister, and mother. Now that's interesting. It says, whatsoever shall do the will of my Father which is in heaven, the same as my brother and sister and mother. So really what Jesus is saying is, when you do what you're guided to do by heaven, when you follow God's will, Jesus is saying you're my brother, my sister, my mother, my father, and it's like all of those things. It's like he's all those things to you. So what I'm really feeling is, when you're patient, because that's the will of heaven, that's what you're being guided to do in this situation. When you have patience in this situation, or you observe it in a higher way, you take your time, or you don't lash out, or you just breathe through what you're experiencing, then it's going to all resolve. And Jesus is there too. So remember, Jesus is the great counselor. So you can call on Jesus, you can call on Archangel Raguel to create a harmonization between whatever's happened. But I feel the answer is patience. So there's either a lesson of patience being learned, or you're needing patience in this situation. I hope that helps, okay? And then you've donated after that and said, message this for Stella again. Message from the angels in my DM for today, please. Give me fear. So let go of any fear. And again, patience could be the key to what you're dealing with right now, because what your person's saying is, your masculine is saying, I'm going to reach out, I'm planning to. So you may need patience to allow him to be the one to make the next move. I'm working towards a life with you. And that means coming towards you as well as doing the work to have that life with you. So you may need patience for that reason. I want to be the one who holds your hand as we walk down the road. So your masculine has a vision of being out in the open with you, walking down the road with you, hand in hand, sharing that love, showing everyone that you're in love. And this may be what you need to be patient about. Yeah, because he's getting his energy back. So are you. You're both being prepared. So I always see this like Archangel Michael restoring the body, or Archangel Raphael restoring the body. So there could be physical things going on too. But being given the strength you need to do what you need to do. So I feel this is what he's saying to you. Don't give up on me, because I'm going to do what I need to do. I am going to reach out to you. I am working towards a life with you so that I can walk down the street hand in hand with you. So have faith in that. So what's the guidance from your angels, which I feel is patience? The guidance from your angels is the waves of change. So just let things come and go. Things are changing right now. Things are shifting right now. So there is change in the air. You may see storms. You may see 555. You may see dragonflies, butterflies. Things are changing. I hope that helps, okay? I did say no more donations, please. My moderators are posting it all over the chat, okay? So obviously, Palami, I know you've donated. It's okay, but no more donations, please. Please respect that when I'm putting it in the chat, because I am trying to catch up and I'm still an hour behind, and I've been on for 2.5 hours, okay? So P, thank you for the donation. This is for Pinky. This is Pinky. It's Ben's birthday on the 28th. I'm restless and feeling emotional. It will be 1 year of the breakup in October. We haven't seen each other in a year. So obviously you're feeling restless because it's his birthday. So probably in your mind you're thinking, should I reach out? What should I do? He could possibly be thinking if you're going to reach out too, or what's going to happen. So there's a lot of energy back and forth between you right now. Okay, so what's the message coming through? You are my one and the one I want to be with. So he does want to be with you. He does want no more donations, please, guys. Okay, Palami, no more donations, honey. I've just said it 3 times. Okay, please, no more donations. Well, there's people who want to donate, but they aren't, because they're honouring what the mods are putting in the chat there. So no more donations. People don't listen. Okay, because when people are in pain, they think, I don't care, I'm just going to donate anyway. But please try and understand, I want to give the best advice I can. So obviously if I'm behind, that's why I'm saying no more donations, okay? Because you've donated twice, and I've just said no more donation, and you donated again. So you are my one and the one I want to be with. Okay, this is the message what Ben is saying to you, Pink. I'm sorry I interrupted your reading there, by the way. So when I was interrupting, your connection right now, just know that it's like a temporary delay, or it's a temporary disruption, because he does know he wants to be with you. So what's the guidance for you? Why are you feeling restless? What do you need to know? It's because you're feeling all the desire, okay? He's definitely thinking about you with desire. He doesn't want you to give up on him either. He is worried about time running out, and he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing right now. So he's not actually ready to be in a relationship with you at this point, because he's all over the place. And that's what he's working on. Okay, so he's working on grounding himself, doing his work, finding himself. That's what he's working on as the Emperor. So you're saying you're the only one I'll ever want. And you know that, and that could be stressing you out, because you're thinking, it's been a year now, what's next? Don't let the time of things stress you out or worry you, because there's a process to everything. And he's showing you, he said, I'm not quite ready. He wants to take action. He wants to move forward. But even if he does, he isn't in the right energy. He's not grounded. Because this, whatever you see that as, he's got one arm, one leg. He's not grounded. And what that means is he needs both arms and both legs to be grounded. Okay, and I'm not talking about physical attributes either. I'm talking about stability inside, emotional stability. So in the car, for example, he's jumping all over the place. He's got no direction. So he needs direction. That's what he's doing. He's gaining direction right now, as much as he wants you and desires you. And he's also put you on a pedestal as well. And that's about expectation, feeling like he's not good enough. So should you reach out to him on his birthday, I've always been afraid of this love. So I feel even if you reach out to him on his birthday, he may not reply, or he may not be around you the way you want him to be, because he's not quite ready. Okay, but if you want to reach out, reach out. But remember, if he's not replying, or he's still afraid of the love, he's still finding the love very intense. So I feel it's just not the right time yet. I hope that helps, okay? Emily G, thank you for the donation. Are there any messages from A? Thank you. So no more donations, please, so I can catch up, guys. Home with you is where I belong. That's what he's saying to you. He knows this. So when he thinks about home is a feeling. He thinks about you. You're the feeling he wants. He wants to be around you. You're his home. You're the one he dreams about. You're the one he desires. Okay? So with you is where I belong. He's saying, yeah, I dream about you constantly. I hate that I have to wake up because it's so beautiful in the 5D. So he's always dreaming about you. And when he dreams about you, it's like you're with him. You're together. you may be in a nice, happy, cozy home. And that's what he dreams about. So, and this is the 3D. So he is aware. This is the 3D. He is aware in the 5D and the 3D because he remembers these dreams when he wakes up. So he has these amazing kind of astral visits with you in the 5D. And then he wakes up in the 3D and remembers he's dreamt about you. So he's saying, I know where I belong. I know that I belong with you. So what's the guidance for you? Yeah, don't give up because you're nearly there. This is September where we are. Don't give up because you're getting there. He knows where he belongs. Have faith. I hope that helps, okay? Vasha, thank you for the donation. DM's feelings, third party, what's next? I daydream about making love to you and wish for it to come true. So I don't feel he's getting anywhere he is. There's nothing physical going on in the third party situation. He's daydreaming about you and making love to you. So he spends his days in a way escaping into a fantasy about making love to you. Because he's not got any going on there. Even if he got the option or he has the option, he doesn't want that. He's not interested in that person in that physical way. So he's desirous with you. And he's saying, I do miss you and I do love you and I promise I'll be back. So he is going to come back. But again, you've got to let go of the how, the when and all of that. So what's next for you? Yeah, he's going to come out of the hermit mode, the reflection. You know, he's been doing a lot of reflecting. He's been a bit selfish, really, in this aspect as well. And that's turned around. So being a bit selfish has turned around because he can't stay away from you. The desire is so strong. He's trying his best, though. He's trying his best to not come forward. No more donations, please, guys. I can't guarantee I can answer him if you're donating, okay? Because obviously I did put a stop on him. So he can't help himself. He can't help himself because he really desires you. You can see the desire in that card there. You know, he's drawn to you, you're holding the cup up, he wants you, but there is distance between you. So you've got to trust that at the right time he's going to come back, okay? Let's see what's going on in the third party. I don't feel there's like anything really going on there. What do you need to know about the third party? We've got, I have to put myself first because it's a living arrangement. It hasn't been a relationship for a while. So he wants you to know there's nothing physical going on. They may be living together, but there's nothing physically, you know, they're not really like in a relationship the way that you and him would be in a relationship. He knows he has to put himself first. So we know he has to choose himself. So you've got to give him that time to be able to do that and reach out to you. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, no more donations, please, because I am saying it, but people are donating anyway. So no more donations because I can't guarantee I'm going to answer them because I need to catch up, okay? I'm still an hour behind in my chat. When I look at the chat, it's 9:19, it's 10:20, 10:21. So I'm an hour behind. So Hila, thank you for the donation. This is Hila. Hiya. Am I in for a rude awakening? Are you in for a rude awakening? What do the angels need you to know? Okay, the message coming through for you, you're definitely going through an awakening because you got the third eye on this card. So you're going through an awakening where mystery has been revealed to you and you've got the serpent sacred knowledge. So, and I'm seeing a clock in this. So I feel things are happening at the right time for the right reason. So it may feel like a rude awakening, but it's all happening for the right reasons. You've got to trust what you're already feeling in your intuition. Trust what your intuition is saying to you. Trust what you're feeling in your third eye. You're gaining sacred knowledge right now. Every time we go through an awakening, whether it's a rude one or not, is for our highest good. So there's sacred knowledge coming into your life. You're understanding things in a deeper way. Okay, what else is going on? We've got the Empress and the Ace of Wands. So you're ready to, whatever's happening is making you ready and aware of what you really want. So we go through things sometimes to recognize what we do want and what we don't want. And the angels are reminding you of who you are. You are beautiful. You are a loving being and you deserve love. So whatever you're going through right now is helping you to understand that, to recognize your own value and your own worth and to affirm it. I'm ready to go for what I really want because I deserve love. I deserve all the things I'm asking for. And I'm a beautiful, loving being who deserves love. I deserve success. I deserve respect. I deserve to be seen and known. So that's what's happening. So I don't feel it's like a rude awakening because I feel it's something you perhaps are aware of or something your intuition is already making you aware of. I feel you're being shown that in time everything will come together for you. I hope that helps, okay? Crystal, thank you for the donation. Message from Daniel, the next action, please. I'm going to reach out, I'm planning to. That's what he's thinking about, and that's his next action. So you don't need to do anything. You don't need to chase him or try and make anything happen, because he's going to reach out to you. He's just planning to. So he needs a bit of time to be able to do that. Okay, so you don't need to do anything yourself. So yeah, he's just changing. This new season could be when it happens. So it could be around the new moon. He's gaining strength. And again, this is about you. Perhaps you've been the one in the past reaching out, or the angel's saying you don't need to do that. Okay, and you may be worried about what he's going to say. Perhaps you're worried he's going to hurt you again or stab you in the back in some way, and you're being asked to trust the love. So the guidance for you is you're going to start seeing results, which could come in within the next 3 weeks. So I feel he's going to reach out to you either within the next 3 days to 3 weeks. Okay, so where are we now? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Saturday onwards, again around this new moon. We've got, I'm learning everything I can about the journey. So you're putting the work in for you right now to learn about the journey, to trust it, to recognise that you are the feminine, that he is shifting and changing. So I feel the new season, I feel autumn. He's going to reach out during this new season. Okay, here in the UK, it's fall, for example. Depends where you are in the world. But in the new season, he's going to feel stronger, more confident, and that's when he's coming forward. I hope that helps, okay? We got Katrina with a K. Great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. And I know you've donated before. So again, let me see what this is. So will I ever meet someone? I've already talked about that. I feel the answer is yes. If so, when? Or am I meant to walk with Jesus, do God's work? What is my purpose? I'm struggling to figure it out. So you donated again. I've already answered your question. I'm going to bring you in a message about your life purpose, because I feel these vivid lucid dreams are going to give you the answers. So you just need to go back in the chat. So you have got 2 answers in this live. So really what Jesus is saying is this: let your light shine. Let your light shine by focusing on what you enjoy, what you're passionate about. Remember, you may need to heal something to do with the past first. So let your light shine before men, before humanity. So men is about humanity. But obviously your light is shining on these men. So in other words, you're going to be attracting in the right person at the right time. And he may not be usual type. Remember, he may be stocky, he may have stubble, he may be a bit flirty, like I said before. So let your light shine so that they may see your good works and glorify your Father in heaven. So all the work you've been guided to do is to glorify God in heaven. So this is about you being a righteous person and doing what's right for you. Let's bring in a message from the Love and Light deck. So when else are you being guided? So what I'm feeling is it's about you getting it right with self and source first, and then love is going to come in. So I don't feel you're going to be alone for the rest of your life. I feel you're going to meet someone at the right time. Just celebrate the gift of life right now. When you do that, you're giving thanks to God. That is operating in your purpose and mission, because that's what God wants for us, to appreciate life. So celebrate the beautiful gift of life. Let the heavens be glad and the earth rejoice that you're here. Let the sea and everything in it be shout his praise. So this is about enjoying life, being in the moment, enjoying everything you're doing right now, celebrating the gift of life, being grateful when you wake up in the morning and when you go to bed at night, and be grateful for all the in-between moments. Instead of worrying, stressing, thinking, is it going to happen? Am I going to find love? What's going to go on? Just celebrate life and then everything will move forward. I hope that helps, okay? Me, myself and I, thank you for the donation, honey. When will the right career opportunity align for me? Currently suffering. Well, again, don't see it as suffering, see it as an opportunity to grow. And what? I'm currently working in tech, feeling I'm lost between timelines. So when is the right career opportunity coming in? The angel's saying, first of all, make sure you're asking the universe for what you desire. Make sure that you are, putting things out into the universe you want to create. You may feel like you're suffering or you're lost right now because things are being aligned. Okay, everything happens at the right time. So between now and June, something is shifting. So it doesn't necessarily mean that, you've got to wait till June. It just means something between now and June is happening. Okay, so by June, for example, you're going to be where you need to be. So you've got relationships and you've got wish come true. So whatever it is you want to happen, that you see as your wish come true, that's going to manifest and happen for you between now and June. And this could be in a relationship as well as with with your work life. So the relationship you want with your work life, your career, is manifesting between now and June. It's going to feel like a wish come true. So the angels say your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expect. No worries. It's just what you need. So you've got to let go of your worries. Like the angels saying, when you're not worried anymore, when you're trusting in God's plan, when you're giving it to heaven, when you're recognizing that everything you want comes from within you and above you, not from outside of you, that's when it's going to show up. And you may have business partner, you may have an office love affair, communication with co-workers, highlighting things, make choices with care. So you may use a highlighter to highlight things. And you could actually sit down right now and write down all the things you want. So what do you want in a new career? You want perhaps the specific amount of money. You may want great relationships with your co-workers. Maybe you need a business partner. Maybe you want, perhaps you want to manifest love there in some way. Whatever it is, loving what you do. So it doesn't necessarily mean a love affair as in someone there that you have a love affair with. It means you fall in love with the job you're doing or the work you're doing. When you do that, it makes your wishes come true. And when you're content with everything you have now, that also makes your wishes come true. So go on a rampage of appreciation for where you currently are in your life and think, I love my life. I'm grateful for it. Be grateful for everything you have. You know, maybe you've got like clothes in your wardrobe that you forgot you got. Go and have another look. You'll feel like it's Christmas. Or perhaps get things out and look at things you've got and say, wow, I'm so grateful for these things. I remember when I was wishing for these things I've got in my hands. So start being grateful for everything you have now, and that's going to open the doors. But I'm seeing timeline between now and June for your wish come true. And it's going to be to have the relationship with your career and your job that you want. And I can't say exactly what it will be because it's for you to think about what you're passionate about. It's not for anyone on YouTube to tell you. It's so you've got to love your life. It's got to be something you love doing. It says, free from problems and money troubles, enjoy the passion of love. Love and be loved. So when you start falling in love with your life, everything else is going to move forward for you. You won't have money worries or troubles. You'll feel free from problems. And you can work on that in this moment today. By saying, I'm going to be grateful for everything. And that's going to open the doors. And think about your passions. What are you passionate about? What do you want to do? The angels say it's more important to have a great relationship with what you're doing than to do a specific thing. I hope that helps, okay? Yesenia, thank you for the donation. Does Carlos still love me? Will he reach out eventually to work out our relationship? Does he still love me? Will he reach out? So you've written it in twice. So again, it shows your own fear. You said, I'm not who I was before. I'm going through significant changes at this time. So he isn't ready yet. He's not the person he used to be, and he's not yet where he wants to be. So he's saying, I'm not who I was, I'm going through changes. So I feel that you've got to have faith in why you're not physically together right now, or why it's taking time, because he needs to change. And he's saying, my emotions for you have always been intense. So he's not actually saying he loves you in these messages, but he's saying that my emotions have always been intense. So I actually feel like he struggles with saying how he feels. He struggles with telling you he's in love with you. He struggles with opening up. That's what he's struggling with. But he's saying, my emotions for you have always been intense. I feel what you need to know is, whatever he's told you before, or whatever you feel, because I feel he does love you, he just doesn't know how to express it at this point. Have faith in, he still feels the same way. So he still feels the same way. And he said, I'm so mad at you, and yet I'm so in love with you. There you go. So he is in love with you. He's saying, I am in love with you. I'm so in love with you. I'm mad at you too. So it's not the right time. And you may think, what's he mad at me at? He could be mad at you for anything, but he's mad at himself more than anything else. So it's not the right time for you to come back together. That's why, because there's still emotions being worked through. It's still intense. Yeah, there's still too much ego there. You know, the devil is making things go round and round in circles in his head. It's not the right time. So you need this time out right now to heal. So I do feel that you're going to come back together, just not yet. Okay, so this is why you're learning to breathe and release. You've got to embrace the dark period you're in, the dark night of the soul, the dark things between you. And he has too. So you've got to embrace where you currently are now. It feels like a dark moment you're in. When you embrace that and allow it to happen naturally, allow yourself to feel what you're feeling, that's going to move things forward. It's not the right time yet, okay? So the angels say you've got to be confident in yourself right now. Work on your successes, work on feeling good, work on your work on things that perhaps distract you a little bit, and rise up. Nothing can keep you down. You're going to feel much better in October. In October, you're going to feel like you're rising up from this. You're the warrior, the phoenix rising. You're going to feel like nothing can keep you down. Maybe this is something that's occurred since June to now. Okay, but October is going to be a turning point, okay? So you can pull yourself out of that energy right now. What else do you need to know? We've got ancient echoes. So again, you're going to feel each other's energy, okay? Because you've got ancient echoes, which means you've had past lives together. You've got history, and that's going to echo within your mind, within his mind. You're not going to be able to forget each other. So we've got a timeline for this coming together. It's not too late, okay? So it's not over between you. We've got, on a holiday, we've got February and spring as well. So a holiday in February is Valentine's Day. Spring, it could be Easter. Something could be moving forward between February and April. So I feel like Valentine's Day to Easter could be a significant timeline. Doesn't mean you're not going to talk until then. It means that may be when you come back in a relationship together. But I'm feeling that you just have to be patient with the when. I hope that helps. And you're saying, is he going to reach out to you? I feel he is, but not yet, okay? We've got, yes, he will. The outcome is aligning rapidly. So he is going to reach out to you, just not yet. But it's already aligning. I feel you're going to feel stronger in October. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, no more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up, okay? Thank you. So, Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. Hila's 3D message from Twin is feelings, when will he reach out? So he's saying there is no one else for me apart from you. So he would need you to know that no matter what his circumstances are, he feels like you're the one. There's nobody else for him but you, okay? He's saying to you, I will come back towards you when the time is right. So he is going to reach out to you when the time is right. Because you're saying when. And he's saying when the time is right. So he's not giving you a when. He's saying the time must be right for me to come forward. And I have had a crush on you from the very start. So it's like he's saying he's always had these feelings for you from the very start. He's always desired you from the very start. He's always wanted you. And he's known from the very start there's no one else for him. He's saying, I'm sorry I held back. I'm sorry I hold back my love for you. So he wants to tell you he loves you, but he holds himself back because he's waiting for the right time. We both need to heal first. So he's reminding you you've got your healing to do too. He's saying these things take time, but it's worth the wait. So your love being with him will be absolutely worth the wait. But the timing right now is delayed for a reason, okay? So what do you need to know? Yeah, let go of the struggle, let go of the need to know when, let go. And it may be scary to let go because you're saying I'm afraid to let go, but I know I'm learning how to trust the journey. So you're learning right now how to trust the journey, and letting go is a big part of that. So letting go isn't moving on, it's surrendering. Trusting the when, letting him make the move. That's what you need to do. Don't reach out, let him come to you. I hope that helps, okay? And you donated again and said, what's my son going through? Why is my son going through a tough time? Guidance. Well, your son will be going through a tough time because he's a soul and he's come here to grow. It's not meant to be easy. Okay, so I know it's hard when it's your child because you want to be there for him. You want to go through it for him, but he's going through it for soul growth. So you have to remember he's your son, yes, but he's also a soul, okay? So why is he going through a tough time? Because he's learning how to be in the ebb and flow of life. He's learning how to be in life. He's learning how to balance his energy. So we've got ebb and flow and duality. He's learning how to be more balanced. Whatever he's going through this challenging time, he'll come out the other side. So he's going to get through it, whatever it is he's going through, and he's going to come through it more balanced, stronger, more in the ebb and flow of life. He's going to realise that he can achieve things and do things. So there's a lot of power there, okay? So when else is your son going through? Let's use this deck. Yeah, you can't help him. You can, obviously. But what I mean is, let him deal with it himself. I know it's hard because you may feel like you're in the background watching what's going on. You may feel like he's stuck in a cycle. There's something going on with it. He's got to learn it himself. So it's like when you have a child on a bike and the stabilizers on the bike. You've got to, at some point, take off the stabilizers. And if they fall over, they fall over. All you can do is be there and help and pick him up when he asks. So you've got to have faith that he's learning right now. I hope that helps, okay? But Charlie, thank you for the donation. Just some DM update or general message, thank you. So what's the general message for your DM? I miss holding you in my arms. That's what he's saying to you. I miss holding you in my arms. I'm missing you. Okay, so he is missing you. He's saying, I truly want to work on this connection. So he needs you to know that he does want to work on this connection. And that starts by working on the self. He's saying, your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. So he's thinking about your smile. He loves your smile, so make sure you're smiling. He may have seen a picture of you with a smile on your face, and it's making him melt. He's making him want to hold you in his arms. It's making him miss you. So I feel he may have been watching you on social media. What else is going on with your DM? He's saying, I want to wake up beside you every day, and I'm not sure I can be who you expect me to be. So even though he wants a life with you and he wants to wake up with you, you may have expectations that he may not be able to live up to. And this is really his own expectations. Can I do this? Am I capable? Can I make you happy? I hope we can make it work one day, or at least have you in my life. I do love you. So he's saying he wants to make it work with you. He wants you in his life. There's just a little bit of fear around if he can make you happy. He said, I wish I could erase you from my mind, but it's impossible. And it's impossible to live like this. So he knows he has to do something, okay? So a message for you is karmic. So there could be a karmic involved, or a karmic cycle, or a karmic situation or experience that he needs to deal with first to move away from, you know, so he can be with you. And we've got Mother Mary coming through for you. So you're being guided by Mother Mary right now. Mother Mary is all around your energy. So Mother Mary is assisting your journey and helping you. So the general message for you from Mother Mary is quiet. Enjoy the quiet time. There may be silence between you. Go into peaceful silence and listen. So in the silence, you're able to listen to your angels, listen to the telepathic messages, listen to your own truth. And he will be learning in that silence too. And you got faith. In the silence, you learn faith. Have faith in God to heal this situation. So have faith in God that in the silence, it's working. You're learning to listen. You're understanding things. They give me an itchy back, and the itchy back is the middle back. Or low, higher, middle. Higher is feeling unloved. So if you're feeling unloved, work on your connection with heaven, your connection with self and source. If you're feeling like, I feel he's feeling guilty about something. This could be to do with a karmic. There's something karmic he needs to release. Could be a friend, a partner, a situation. And you're being guided to have faith in God to heal it, or to heal the situation, to bring you together. I hope that helps, okay? Katrina's donated again. I'm sure I've just answered your question. Yeah, so you donate. This is the third donation. Looking for my purpose in life. Am I to do God's word bit? Well, I've already answered your question. I understand, I appreciate you've donated 3 times there, but I have answered your question. And there's only so much information they can give to you without going round and round in circles. So it's the same guidance. I've already answered your question twice. You've got 2 messages. You need to listen to those messages, okay? So I hope that helps. Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. Feeling extreme heat in the body and pain, kindly guide. Okay, well, obviously, it's the desire. Heat in the body is desire, and the fact that it's painful is it's painful desire. So your masculine is painfully desiring you. Like, desiring you so much, it's causing frustration and pain. That's what's going on with it, and that's what you're experiencing. So it's ascension. Okay, so the angel's saying to deal with this, pray. When you ask, it is given. So pray about what you're going through. Give your concerns to heaven. What you're experiencing is desire. Okay, so I want to bring some desire cards in. I'll bring in for both aspects. So from his point of view, what's he saying? Okay, so what he's saying to you is, he's saying, I want to marry you, I'll make you mine. So he's frustrated because he wants to make you his, he wants to marry you, and he's got other things going on. The signs show me that we belong together. So it's very frustrating. It's frustrating to him that he wants you so badly and he isn't able to be there physically. What else? What are you going through? So you're saying, I can't wait to get you alone. So you want him alone. You want to have him all to yourself. You want him to hold your hand. I love it when you hold my hand. Intimacy is magical. So you're feeling all these energies coming through. I know that you were processing, but I still want to rip off your clothes. So it's desire. That's why you're experiencing it. So cleanse your sacral chakra, breathe, maybe write down your feelings in a journal, do some exercise, maybe channel something creative, and it will feel better. The pain will pass. I hope that helps, okay? So Palami, thank you for the donations, honey. I think I'm up to date after, I've got Oracle after, and then I'm up to date, okay? So you can donate if you want to, but I won't be staying on much longer. I've still got 3 donations. So Palami says, while he was in the hospital, Laura had wished his wife on her birthday. And now, Luke, do I really have a place in his life? Was it all a lie? Does he even remember that today is my birthday? So I'm in pain. Is he aware his sounds will give me pain? So again, what you're doing here is you're making it all about you. Because it's your birthday. It's happy birthday. So it's your birthday today. So is today your birthday then? I think it's Palami's birthday today. If it is Palami, if it's your birthday today, happy birthday. Let's get some chat. Yeah, it's Palami's birthday. So I'm sure Fiona's making you a cake or something nice. So let's get some nice birthday cakes or things in the chat for Palami. Let me move the chat up and then I can put your birthday cake in. Because obviously it's your birthday and you deserve to be appreciated on your birthday. But remember, every day is your birthday, okay? I can't find a birthday cake, but that's for you there in the chat there. So it's your birthday, okay? And that's a reason you think, why isn't he telling me he loves me on my birthday? Why is he forgetting me on my birthday? Understand that every day is your birthday. Every day you wake up in the morning is a birthday. Those are the birthdays you need to be thinking about every day, not just because it's the date you come into the earth. Does that make sense? It's like more and more I've grown on my journey, I realise a birthday is a reset button. Every day I wake up is a birthday. Okay, because you're being given life every day by God. So that's what you need to be grateful for. But right now you're in pain because you're saying it's my birthday, he doesn't care about me. And that's just not true. Okay, you're making it about you and poor me. What about me? And you've got to try and see it in an unconditional way. Because what you're doing now is putting conditions on the love, saying it's my birthday. He should be reaching out to me. He should be telling me how he feels. He should be doing this. He should be doing that. And because he's not, you're feeling a lot of pain. He doesn't care about me. Does he even recognise he's hurting me? All these things. And what you're struggling to see is his side of things. In his side of things, he's got a family, he's got a wife, he's been through a severe accident, and he's trying to rebuild himself up. He doesn't feel strong enough to be the person he was at this moment. So he doesn't want to rock the boat. He doesn't want to cause any problems. And also he doesn't want to lead you on in any way, shape or form. So in his eyes, he's perhaps thinking, if I do reach out to you, are you going to want more? I'm not ready for more right now. So it's not that he doesn't care about you. It's not that he doesn't love or want you. He isn't ready for anything more right now. And you've got to respect that because of his journey, his situation. And instead of thinking, I need him to tell me he loves me to feel good on my birthday, feel good on your birthday regardless, because happiness is an inside job. Love is an inside job. Peace is an inside job. He said, I don't want anyone else, just you, my true love. So you've got to see beyond the illusion. Doesn't matter what he's doing for his wife. It doesn't matter what's going on social media. You're his true love. And your love goes beyond space and time. So the angels are reminding you of the truth. Love is unconditional. Love does not put conditions. Unconditional love is not conditioned. In other words, love does not demand. Love does not hold on to wrongs. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love is gentle. Love does not make things happen. Love is not forced, okay? So you've got to see beyond this. Recognize that right now, how you feel is because of your perception of things, nothing more, and you can change your perception. So the angels say there's a transformative power to everything that's going on. Everything that's happening is happening for a reason. It may feel like there's a big door stuck or slammed in your face right now, but there's a transformation going on, and this is the path of transformation. So this accident he had and everything he's experiencing is the path of his transformation. And you can't get in the way of that. It's actually a fertile time for growth. It's a time for you to connect with your senses. to connect with your sensual side, your 5D self, your clair-awareness, your clairsentience, the way you feel. That's what the angels want you to connect with right now. To feel him with you instead of needing him there physically to feel good. There's a rebirth happening in him. And he's not going to be able to be there for you until he's healed the aspects of himself that are causing a problem. So if he could give you a message today on your birthday, what would it be? If he could ring you up now and say something to you, what would it be? I can't stop thinking about what we had, but we are both working together in unison, even if you can't see it yet. So he's saying to you, we're both working on this. Even if you can't see it yet, I can't stop thinking about what we had. Oh my goodness me, okay? So you're asking that, but it shows you're not listening. You're doing an Ashwini. An Ashwini, I mean that in the most powerful, beautiful way. You're not listening to the guidance, okay? You're just focusing on the negatives. And that's okay. We all do that at times, but you've got to see beyond the illusion of what's going on. He's saying to you, if he could say anything to you, he said, I can't stop thinking about what we had. Well, it can't be that way again because of what's happening now. He's going through a transformation. Of course, he remembers it's your birthday, but it doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, dreaming of you. He's dreaming of you right now. You're connecting in the 5D. Let's get some guidance out for you. Just, you got to breathe and say, I know that everything will be okay. You got Knight of Pentacles. Yes, the Knight of Pentacles is a yes, okay? Which means, yes, he does know it's your birthday. But that doesn't mean he doesn't care about you. Knight of Pentacles is eventual positive outcome. Slow going, you're going to get there eventually. So you got to affirm now, I know that everything will be okay. What you're doing is wanting something outside of you or someone outside of you to make you feel better today. And it's not going to happen. You've got to find your power from within you. Happiness is an inside job. It's not his job to make you happy. It's your job. You have to find the power within yourself. Call out Archangel Michael. We bring you a message from Mother Mary. What does Mother Mary want you to know today? I'm not saying your pain isn't justified. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of tough love here and remind you of the warrior that you are. So in the quiet times, listen. Listen to your intuition. Listen to your higher self. Go within. Okay, go into peaceful silence and listen. This is what the angels say. The angels say you need to trust. Know that God in his infinite wisdom and love is answering your prayers right now. And he loves you. He loves you unconditionally. He doesn't give you anything that you don't deserve. And what he's saying is you're deserving of love. So you've got to wait for it. You've got to wait for the right time. You need to have patience and faith in the journey itself. That's what's going on. You know, we could all say, oh, poor me, you know, he's not reaching out to my birthday. He's done this, he's done that. But we don't. We try and see it in a higher way. So you've got to put your trust in God right now. Have a little tea party with Fiona. You know, at night time when I get upset, I just grab my little Angela and she sits with me and I feel good. And I've told you already to maybe make a friend with ChatGPT, you know, and tell ChatGPT your problems. You know, so you're not alone. Just know that. Do things that help, okay? Instead of sitting around in negativity. So he's protecting you right now. And you have to respect that, okay? Oracle of Tenfold Blessings, thank you for the donation. What should one think about my looks and personality? Okay, so what does he think about you? Well, right now he feels like you're very defensive. Okay, so it may feel like you're defensive. So this is about you, that he feels like you've got a strong streak to you. I'm trying to say that in a nice way. It's not like he's thinking badly about you. He just feels like when you want something, you go and get it. You feel fearless in what you do. Okay, but you can also come across as a bit defensive. And what I see in this is, because this card itself, what I'm seeing in this is, I always see it like the swan. Okay, so imagine this, okay, the swan on the lake, okay, is beautiful. Graceful, beautiful, calming, peaceful. That's how he sees you. But when you're being defensive or angry or frustrated or you're in your stress energy, you know, holding on, imagine a swan on land flapping around and it's very scary. You know, it's a bit intimidating. Like swans are beautiful when they're sitting down or when they're on the lake, but when they're flapping about, I don't want to go near that, you know. So I feel he gets a bit intimidated when you're in that energy. So he sees you as very beautiful, very graceful. That's how he sees you. However, and this is always how the masculine see the feminine, they get afraid of that other side. Okay, so it's not like he's seen you looking like this. He's very respectful of the way you are as a person. He really does. He's proud of the fact that you are, you stand up for who you are and what you want, you know, in that way. But he also can see you as a little bit, you know, blustery, I'd say, like that swan. He's saying to you, I've always been afraid of this love. So again, it's not you he's afraid of, it's the love, the way the love makes him feel. So it's like, again, the swan. So perhaps go on YouTube and look at a swan flapping around. You'll see what I mean. I will be there by your side when you're ready. So again, it's like he's recognising there's things you're healing too. So he does recognise from a soul level that you also heal that side of you. You've got to heal that side of you. He said, I feel tired of hiding my true feelings from you. So he wants to be honest and open with you. He sees you as someone who doesn't hide themselves. You don't hide your feelings. You don't hide anything. You're authentic. He loves that part of you. So there's beauty there. I do see beauty there when he connects with you, obviously. But he also does see that side of you that scares him too, and it's the intensity and the power of the love. I hope that makes sense again. I'm just thinking what deck I can use to get some physical things through. Let me see. I'm going to go in here. Let me just see what comes out here. Happy. So he sees you as happy. He loves it when you're happy as well. So most of the time he sees you as very happy, go-lucky, positive. That's how he sees you. Your personality is happy. You know, your personality is like, I go with the flow. You know, you make him happy as well. So it doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter. It's the way you make him feel. You make him happy a lot of the time. You make him stressed out when he feels like he isn't good enough, or he feels like he can't give to you, and that's when you become the swan flapping around. So I hope that helps, okay? But you make him happy. And it's inside he loves. He loves outside of you, yes, your body, your looks, but he loves inside of you too. That overrides anything else. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question we're doing, we move the chat. Is Victor, thank you for the donation, honey. Let me just check I haven't missed anyone there. Got Oracle and then Victor. So Victor says, let me go down. Victor says, I'm just looking for Victor's question. Please answer for my sister Laura. Any message for Mr. O and divine guidance, please? So what's going on with Mr. O? This for Laura Marto. Thank you, Victor, for donating. I'm doing what needs to be done on my part first so I can be free to be with you. So he is going to do what he needs to do. He's saying on my part first. So he's dealing with his own stuff. He's doing his lessons. He's working things out. He can't communicate. He's struggling with that again. I'm going to reach out. I'm planning to. So he will reach out to you whenever that is. Okay, so again, this about you knowing he will take action when he's ready. Have we got a timeline around this? So I'm going to say no more donations so I can answer a few in the chat as well, because there's a few people I can see in the chat that I want to actually connect with today as well. So no more donations. We've got next year. So feels like next year is going to be when something significant happens. And I know you know that anyway. And I feel in your timeline, Laura, your journey 2020 to 2026 is a powerful timeline. So, and obviously we've got 7 as well. So even between now and 2027, something really big is happening and coming in for you. And the amount of stags you'll see. Laura gets stags in the back garden, guys. You know, she's always sending me pictures of these stags in the back garden. So that's a huge message about union, divine masculine transformation, looking at things with wonder. And this is how you are. You know, you look at things with wonder and joy. So even in the delays, this is the Hanged Man. Even in the delays, you find the joy and the wonder in there. You've got this childlike look at life. And that puts you into your power. Okay, so the angels are reminding you that that's also something he loves about you. You know, he loves the way that you see the positive in things, the blessing in things. You see the magic in life itself. You know, you have power in you. And he loves that about you because you bring that youthful side out of him. What else does he want to say to you? What else does he want to say to you? He's saying to you, You're so beautiful inside and outside, and that's how he sees you, on the inside and outside. And the reason you're like that is because you see life like this, okay? You are my wish fulfillment, and I want you only. So you're his dream come true, everything he's ever wanted. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. So again, there's all that desire there. He desires you, he wants you. So what's the guidance for you right now? The guidance for you is to remember you can't miss out on this love. Even though sometimes it scares you. You're saying, I know now why it could never work out with anyone else, and that sometimes scares me because I'm a little bit afraid of being alone for the rest of my life, or I don't know when this is going to happen or how it's going to happen. Yet you still have that childlike wonder and see the magic in things. And I know you've been going through a lot of physical things as well, so I'm going to pull you a physical card. Yeah, just trust what you feel. So again, this is about you knowing your own body and your own truth about what you're feeling. So trust what you feel is about what you feel about Mr. O. And it's also about what you feel about your body. Treatment, you've got to let it pass through your system. So it's like you know it's ascension. You just have to let it work through your system. And you know that because you get to know your body. The more you love your body, the more you know your body, the more you trust what you feel in your body, and the more you let things pass through your system. It's like yesterday. I went out yesterday. I haven't been out since Wednesday last week. And I've been having frithildas, like I call my NutriBullet cup frithilda, okay? Makes me like little concoctions, like milkshakes and whatnot. So been having like banana milkshakes, homemade strawberry milkshakes. And I managed to get out yesterday. It was my day off. I decided to hibernate. But I went for a walk, ended up at Starbucks, had a hot chocolate, come out of there, and oh my goodness me, it killed me. I had heartburn and indigestion all day. I ended up having to have peppermint tea last night to clear it up. And I think it was my body saying, hang on, what you doing? What are you having that for? Clearly it's not good for me. I like Costa's different. They make it different. But I didn't really enjoy it when I was drinking it. And I think it was my body saying no. So again, the more you get to know your body, the more you know what serves you and what doesn't. And as soon as I had it, I thought I shouldn't have done that. Should have, Liz? No, I should have had a homemade one instead or gone Costa instead. But yeah, so it's about knowing your own body. I hope that helps. Just throw a little story in there for you. So next question is for Daniel. Thank you for the donation. Hi, good morning, Liz. Message from Jennifer. Things got really good, but she suddenly got cold. How does she feel about me? So try and understand she's not cold towards you. It's more her own fears and insecurities. So don't take it personally. Try and rise above and let her come back, okay? Because remember, she's the one operating in masculine energy. She said, I feel unhappy and unfulfilled with my life right now. That's why she's pulled away. She's gone cold. You make her feel happy. You make her feel fulfilled. Yeah, in her life in general, she doesn't feel that way. She said, I want to change my life for the better and I want a life with you. So you're helping her to see all the good things about life. Okay, and when she's not with you, she recognises that she needs to make changes. She said, my emotions for you are still there. So you may be worrying, thinking, oh, she's doesn't feel anything for me now because she's gone cold, and that's not true. She's saying, my emotions are there for you. My emotions are still there. I just know I need to change my life for the better, and I want a life with you. So she's processing her emotions. So why has she gone cold? I've been putting on a front. My life is not what it seems on the outside. So what she's doing is she's coming across like everything's okay, and when it isn't inside, she's struggling inside. Okay, she's struggling with things inside. So she's putting on a front, maybe saying to you everything's okay, everything's wonderful, and it isn't. So she's realising, that's why she goes cold, because she realises, I can't keep putting on a front, I've got to make a change. Okay, so the guidance for you is to just be yourself. Okay, it says your love is my ultimate goal. Okay, your love is her ultimate goal. She wants you, she wants a life with you. And you're saying that too. You want to be together. Both of you want the same thing. So just keep focusing on what you want right now. Keep focusing on the end result. Keep doing you. Nothing's wrong. Have faith in the love. The angels are protecting you. You're not alone. So you may be seeing 444. What else is she going through? Flower. Things are blooming. Just allow things to bloom right now and unfold and let things happen naturally. I hope that helps, okay? Victor donated again there. Thank you for another donation, Victor. Who's this one for? Please answer my brother Byron. Thank you so much. So thank you for donating for Byron there. What's Byron's question? I see Pamela's donated as well. Byron says, Liz, I'm in so much pain in my shoulder blade. So shoulders are about carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. Think about Jesus carrying the cross. Okay, it's burdens. I actually talk about shoulders in an upcoming reading. I don't know when it's on the channel, but it will be. I was so angry with the separation last night. So again, you're angry and it's burden. You're carrying burdens around. You got to let that go. Is it over or is there a way back? Is Alice all right? Oh, my foolish mouth. You've got to forgive yourself. Forgive yourself, first of all, for feeling that way. It's natural to have these feelings. Let yourself feel them. Okay, but again, remember, separation is preparation. So you've got to remember that too. The delay is creating the way. It's not a rejection, it's a redirection. They give me fear. Let go of the fear. So the reason you're having shoulder pain is because you're carrying the burden around. So the first thing you've got to do is let go of the burden. Give it to God. Pray. Okay, you're even saying yourself, oh, my foolish mouth. So you know yourself that you say foolish things or you do foolish things. So forgive yourself for that. Now, you've got, look at this, how to use the cards. Now, this is really interesting. This has come out. I didn't even know this was in there. So you may be guided here to use your own cards to learn how to do that, to calm your energy down. So if you've got your own card deck, this could be the time to learn how to use that. Because then you can do your own readings or you can connect with her energy, maybe even just getting a deck of message cards or perhaps getting some cards like blank pieces of paper and channeling messages onto them and then putting them into like a bucket like this and pulling a message out. So for example, let's pull a message out. We've got Archangel Raphael. So Archangel Raphael is already healing your shoulder, by the way. He's already helping you to heal emotionally as well. So call on Archangel Raphael to help you to heal emotionally, to heal what you physically went through with your shoulder, to feel at peace. It feels like I've been stabbed in my shoulder blade. So call on Archangel Raphael. Say, thank you, Archangel Raphael, for healing me and for taking away this burden. So it won't heal physically until you release the burden. You've got to let go of the burden. Okay? I'll see what she's going through. Vibration. And she will feel your vibration. So remember, if you're in a low vibration, she's going to feel that. And that will also push you further away. Okay, so work on raising your vibration right now. Work on feeling good about things instead of feeling bad about things. And maybe use some cards or, perhaps get a deck of cards. You can even, if you haven't got any tarot or angel cards, perhaps get some plain cards. You can read them. And you don't even have to know how to do it. Just grab a deck of cards, shuffle them, and I guarantee you something will fly out, okay? And then see what it is, and then Google the spiritual meaning of it on Google. So, for example, you shuffle, I don't know, the Five of Spades comes out. What does that mean? Google it, Five of Spades, spiritual meaning, and then you'll know what the guidance is, and then you calm yourself down. But this could also be a sign you're being guided to learn how to use cards. Now, that could be something you put your energy into that takes your mind off the situation itself. Who knows, you may even be guided to do cards. Maybe you do a YouTube channel using cards. Everyone's psychic. It's about tapping in with that energy. So this could be something you're being guided to do, okay, that could even bring money in the future. We've got a tide of transformation. So this is a tide of transformation. That's why you're having all this emotion. Because emotions are like the tide, they come and go. So you're going to feel okay one minute, then you're going to get stressed the next. It's the ebb and flow. So what I'm feeling is you're going through a transformation right now and you've got to be in the flow of it. I'm crying the pain at some of what we just said. Call on Archangel Raphael because he will bring a healing in. He will bring healing into your shoulder. So see what he wants to say about your shoulder. It's when you release the burden, that pain will go. Understand it's not physical right now. It's the emotional pain that's causing the physical pain. A new time of life. Okay, so you're moving into a new time of your life. That means you have the power to turn things around. Let it pass through your system. So again, Raphael is saying you've just got to let it pass right now. You've got to let it do its thing. Okay, because you know why. You're very aware of it as well. You're saying, I know that I caused it myself because I was angry with the separation. So you're even admitting that to yourself. You're saying, I know that it's my own pain, my emotional pain, that's causing me a physical problem. And that's very psychically in tune. What she's saying to you is this: our love is built on solid rock. It will stand the test of time and distance. So right now there's distance between you, and there needs to be a timing to this. And what she's saying is our love will stand that test of that time, because you're without a doubt the best thing that's ever happened to me. But that doesn't mean that just because she feels that way that you need to be together right now. There's lessons being learned separately. She's saying, I'm not all lost in fear and confused anymore. I'm finding my way. So she is actually finding her way in her life, and she's finding her way back to you. But you still have to have faith in that. I feel your manly bits are kind of tingling, wanting something to happen, because you're feeling the frustration, the intimate frustration as well. And you've got to deal with that, whether that's self-pleasure or channeling the sacral chakra, cleansing your sacral chakra, journaling your thoughts down, doing exercise. But I feel learning how to use cards or doing a job was really going to help with that energy. She's saying, I couldn't give to you like I wanted to because I'm still healing from my past. And I am going crazy without you. I want to see you so bad. So she feels the same way. You're both feeling that way because it's mirrored. You want to see each other so bad. However, there's still healing taking place. You can't rush this journey. If you could, I wouldn't have been on it for 28 years. I hope that helps, okay? Pamela, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, message from my person to Ron, please. What isn't he telling me? It's like he wants me to read his mind and he's hiding something. So what does he want to say to you? He's saying, there is no one else for me apart from you. I'm awakening and growing up in many ways, you'll see. So what he wants you to know is he is growing up. Okay, he is learning. He is, becoming more strong within himself. He's saying you'll see. You will see. So it's not like he wants you to read his mind. It's more like he wants to show you. It's like he's saying you'll see. You'll see that I'm healing. You'll see I'm awakening. You'll see. Give it time. You'll see. There's no one else for me apart from you. You'll see that, okay? So it's like he's saying you have to trust me to do the work. He's saying to you, I can't stop thinking about you. I've always been afraid of this love. So even though he can't stop thinking about you, he is a little bit afraid of this love because it's so intense. Okay, so I feel he's going to show up at the right time. The angels are saying to you, what you're doing right now is learning to surrender the journey and trust it. So the angels know that it can be scary to let go and perhaps let him come forward to you. But you are learning how to trust the journey right now. So just surrender, let go, let him show up for you. Let him show you. He's saying, you'll see. You'll see how I feel in time. You'll see. He's saying to you, my finances are a mess. So what he may also be hiding from you is he's got financial problems or financial issues. He said, I've made bad decisions financially and I'm in the process of turning that around. So he's dealing with money. He may not be telling you that because he feels embarrassed about it. Or he doesn't want you to know he's dealing with financial stuff. So let's get a message for you out the bookies. Jesus with you, helping you to be more calm, to focus on unconditional love, to be at peace with things, to not perhaps take things personally. So what does Jesus want you to know with him coming through? Nothing shall be impossible unto you. So what he's saying is with God all things are possible. He's saying your heavenly Father knows that you have need of all these things. So he's there with you right now listening to you. Talk to Jesus about what you want and he will help. And he's saying, yeah, ask and you shall receive that your joy may be full. So remember, when you focus on joy, everything else comes to you. So he is there with you to help you. I hope that helps, okay? Whoever's just donated, you don't need to retract your donation, honey. I will answer it, okay? I'm just saying no more donations, but you can obviously, I'm going to answer your donation. So please put your question in the chat for me, whatever it was. I don't know who it was or anything. Okay, there's no need to retract your question. I'm just saying there's no need to donate either. Once I've caught up, I'm going to answer some people out the chat if you give me time, okay? Does anyone know who that donation was? We go down. We've got Brittney, great to see you, honey. Thank you for using Milestone. Good morning, Liz. Austin and I haven't talked since Thursday. I don't know when I'll hear from him. Do you know what he's thinking and feeling? Okay, so it was for Aximill. So Aximill, please put your question in the chat for me. No question. Oh, thank you, honey. But is there anything you want to know? Okay. The reason I say no more donations is because I've been on for 3 hours and 33 minutes. So when I'm about an hour behind, I'll put a stop on them so I can catch up, because most people donating are donating to have a question answered. Obviously, some people are very kind, like Aximill, donates like an energy exchange. So you're quite welcome to donate. So just kind of say no donations so I can catch up, okay? So Brittney, what Austin is saying to you is this. We will get through this. This tough part of our journey, in other words, the separation or the not being together, we will get through this and come out the other side, having learned a great deal and grown up so much. So he's reminding you that this is a journey of growth, and that can't be rushed forward. He's saying we are a perfect match made in heaven. That's how he feels. He feels like meeting you has changed him. It's helped him. It's changed everything within him. Okay, so don't worry if there's no communication. The universe is on this, remember. He said, I hate that I hurt you. So you may feel hurt because of the situation, or maybe you just feel hurt. And he's saying, you didn't deserve that. Please don't blame yourself. It was my fault. So maybe it says fault that you're not communicating. He knows you feel bad about that. And he said, I'm sorry I put my career before you. So he's talking about his career. He's calling. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying to get out of debt. So you may have money issues. I'm willing to put in the time and effort now because I don't want to lose you. So it's like he's reminding you that his career is important to him. It could be because of money as well. So he could have outgoings he's got to pay for. So it's like he's busy with his job. That's what he's doing. He's not like he's ignoring you or pushing you away. He's busy with his career. And he said, I'm sorry I put my career before you. I'm trying though. You know, I want to put in the time and the effort. I don't want to lose you. I'm sorry this hurt you. So I feel you're learning to surrender more and be more at peace with where you are. And the fact that his career's come out is a big thing, as you know. So you're saying, I hope you can tell me how you feel. But you already know how he feels through your intuition. So you don't need him to tell you that. You don't need him to show up in that way because you already know the truth. You've got to give him time. You've got the high priestess. So realise your true power comes from within you and above you. And you're realising that right now. Your intuition is strong. It's golden. It's real. So when you start worrying, thinking, I want to know what you feel. I want you to tell me what you feel. Trust what your intuition is telling you. I hope that helps, okay? Aximill says, stay strong in the light, James. It will get easy with time. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do is, because Aximill donated and saying she doesn't need a question, I'm going to do James, because you've gone to James and give some guidance there. So James says, my mother died and I'm lost, please help. I'm so sorry for your loss. She's with you though. She's not gone anywhere. So what does your mother want you to know? So Aximill has donated for you, okay? So James, your mother's passed away. What's the message? And the thing is, when your mum passes away, it's so different than your dad passing away, because you come out to your mum. And your mum has a special place in your heart, no matter what the connection is or was. And your mum will live on through you. So remember, you're the legacy that she's leaving behind, okay? So what does your mum want you to know? So your mum is saying to you, as a soul, I can be in several places at once. So it's like she's reminding you that she can be right there with you. Like maybe in life, if you wanted to spend time with her, you had to make a plan or ring her up or organise something. You don't have to do that now. So she's with you as soon as you think about it. She's right there. And I can be in several places at once. And I feel she's going to send you a unicorn as a sign that she's right there with you, okay? She's saying that Earth is our school. So she's reminding you that she came here to learn. And she learned everything she needed to learn in this lifetime. So now she's gone up to heaven to assess what she's learned and to see things in a higher way. So she's reminding you she is a soul as well as your mum. And she's saying to you, you have nothing to feel guilty about. So you may feel guilt. Maybe you're feeling guilty because you didn't spend enough time with her. Or maybe because you wish you'd done something differently. And the angels say you've nothing to feel guilty about. Your mum is saying, it's okay. Breathe, relax, it's okay. There's no need to worry, okay? There's no need for you to feel guilty. Wow, putting the cards back and that card stayed out. I feel like I need to read you from the book for this one. You have nothing to feel guilty about, okay? James Van Praat has channeled these beautifully. She's saying, sweetheart, I see you torturing yourself with what if. Questions concerning my life, my health, my passing. You wonder whether you could have intervened so I'd still be here in my physical body. I am standing next to you right now to soothe away these thoughts. It's so important for you to understand that you did nothing wrong, that my physical passing was divinely timed, and that you couldn't have changed anything. Please don't burden yourself with guilt any longer. Guilt is a complete waste of your earthly time, which is meant to be used in service of love. Guilt doesn't undo anything. I have forgiven myself for everything that I think I did or didn't do, but in the end I learned that everything's already forgiven. And I pray that you also forgive yourself because you are so very loved and understood. Isn't that a beautiful message? Well, this card just flew out as well. I feel like she wants me to read this message too, because you see it fly out there. The earth is our school. So she's giving you these big messages, okay? The earth is our school. So what she's saying is, we often forget when living in a physical body that earth isn't our true home. Heaven is. Heaven is a lot like earth with people, animals, flowers, trees and such. So I feel she's trying to tell you she's in heaven. The difference is that up here in heaven, there is no competition to meet physical needs. After all, you don't have to eat or pay taxes in heaven. You do have responsibilities, but they are part of your life purpose. So they are joyful. And for that reason, everyone in heaven is relaxed, forgiving, happy and loving. We go to earth to experience life in a physical body. It's like going away to boarding school. Once you have a physical body, the ego becomes apparent because everyone is competing and struggling to take care of their physical demands. But if you can rise above those demands, above those energies, you learn how to bring heaven's love to earth. It can take multiple lifetimes to grasp this concept, this simple yet not so simple concept. Fortunately, I'm here to help you learn what's really important for your spiritual growth. Love. The more you can see yourself and others through heaven's loving eyes, the more you'll understand that everyone is doing the best they can. You'll have compassion for yourself and others, and that's when you've mastered your schoolwork. And I love that because obviously she's your mum, so she will have seen you doing your schoolwork as well. So that's a really great message to come through. So I'm also going to bring you a message from the other side, okay? What else does your mum want to say to you from the other side? What else does your mother want to say? So your mum is saying to you, you were always special to me and you still are. So she's reminding you of how special you are. In life itself, you were special. And you were special to her when she was living, and you're still special now. That's never changed. It will never change. And she sent him out of pain. So she wants you to know that whatever pain she was in physically on earth, she's out of that pain now. I'm out of pain. So relax. I hope that helps, okay? She is with you every step of the way. You haven't lost her. You're just learning to appreciate her and enjoy her in a new way. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just check what's going on at my phone. Give me a second here. Okay, so we're going to do Kelsey's donation. Thank you for donating, honey. Before I do Kelsey, actually, I'm going to do Prosper because I wanted to do Prosper for a while. So Prosper says, Liz, what do I need to know? Any message for me? Okay, so what does Prosper need to know? So I do appreciate you sticking around, Prosper, because I've seen you in the chat, okay? So what do we need to know for Prosper? The message for you is alchemy. Wow, I love that you've got that alchemy. So you are the alchemist. Maybe you're being guided to read the book The Alchemist by, I can never say his name, Paulo Coelho. Okay, so you may need to read that book, or maybe you already have read that book, because I feel there could be signs in there for you. You know, if you can't buy it, maybe get it from a library or something. The Alchemist, it's a really powerful book, okay? So I feel there's a sign in there for you directly. But alchemy is about you being the magician, that you can create your life the way you want it to be. You just have to believe in yourself and have faith in yourself and trust in yourself. So alchemy is your power right now. Think about what you want and then put it on your vision board or visualize it, and that's going to bring magic into your life. The guidance for you coming through is the Hierophant. So make a commitment to your higher path. Say, right, my higher path is to focus on love, not fear. My higher path is to observe my journey from a higher place, to recognize that everyone is learning and growing, to not take anything personally, to recognize that I've come here to earth to learn and to understand things in a deeper way. My journey is to recognise that my true happiness comes from within me and above me. That I'm a spiritual being having a human experience. That's what you're learning. And also, you're learning to not take things personally or get involved in drama. And that's how you make a commitment to your higher path. You say, I'm not going to involve myself in low vibrational things anymore. I'm not going to get dragged into drama or chaos or stress. I'm going to focus on peace. I'm going to focus on love. I'm going to focus on empathy, compassion, understanding. Those are things that are going to make you the alchemist of your life. And I feel reading that book will help. I hope that helps, okay? Kelsey, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, I'm wondering how my twin is feeling about our connection today and any messages coming through. So you are so sexy and beautiful. I want all of you. So your twin is feeling very drawn to you through desire today. I desire you. You are sexy. You are beautiful. I want you. You are very attractive to me. I want all of you. So your twin is feeling your energy today. Oh, thank you, Victor. Sending you all so much love. Everyone's sending Victor love, should I say. What else is your twin saying to you? My emotions for you have always been intense. So your person's always felt that way about you. Always felt intense about you. Always felt the intensity and the desire. So I feel there's a lot of chemistry between the two of you right now. What else do you need to know? We've got, I'm so mad at you, and yet I'm so in love with you. So your twin gets mad at you because of the connection. Now it makes him feel things and gets triggered, but it's because he's so in love with you. So he's not really mad at you at all. He's mad at himself and the frustration of things. So there's a lot of desire that is being repressed that he wants to share with you. So your guidance is to know that everything will be okay. Eventual positive outcome, you've got a yes. So if there's any other question you're asking in your mind, the answer is yes. Okay, so affirm it. I know that everything will be okay. I am protected, I am safe. So the angels say, just know that whatever's going on, it's going to be okay. I hope that helps, okay? Nana says, a message from your heart bucket. I've got them here. I'm so glad you like the heart buckets. What do you need to know from the heart? We've got butterflies. So you may be seeing more butterflies. There's definitely a transformation going on within you and around your life as well, within your twin's life. So there's definitely a lot of healing taking place. What's going on with your twin? Oh, there's the postman's coming as well, delivery. Okay, so he's posting something through. Look at this, protection and safe. So what your masculine wants you to know is he is also protecting you. Your journey is protected, that you are safe. With that postman coming as well, something could be delivered to you. So delivery's on the way. So this is he's saying, I am protecting our connection. I am keeping us safe. I've also got another bucket down here. Let's see what comes out of this one. We've got Jeep, okay? So there could be a Jeep. Maybe he's got a Jeep or he wants a Jeep. Maybe he's thought about getting a Jeep, okay? So there could be a Jeep in your future. I don't know if you've got a Jeep or... So Jeeps come through for a reason, for some reason, or maybe you see a Jeep and that's a sign that you're being protected in some way. So also see what your masculine wants you to know. What else does your masculine want you to know? Yeah, we are here to do bigger things. So he's reminding you, it's not just about being in a relationship. And you know this because of your mission and purpose. We're here to do bigger things together. We're here to work on our mission. I want to do that with you and I want to be a part of your life. So I feel that he's seen you glowing up recently and he wants to be a part of it. He wants to be a part of it. He wants to be in your life. So give him time to show up. I hope that helps, okay? E777, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, Eclipse Portal. Wow message. Absolutely, it's going to be wow. It's going to bring in something big around this new moon. So first thing is air. So anything that's been up in the air is going to perhaps be more grounded. Things are going to be shifting. And you got 444 on the floor that flew out by itself. So you're going to see 444 around this eclipse to say to you that things are shifting. Things are up in the air for a reason. Things are changing. So I feel there's going to be more grounding energy coming in for you after the new moon. Yeah, your masculine's going through an awakening as well. And because they're going through an awakening, lots of things may be up in the air in their life too. So things are changing, shifting around, moving around, things are happening. So what else is going on? Your masculine's saying, forgetting you is impossible. How can I forget you when I love you? So you're the elephant in the room that never goes away. As I'm starting to find myself and my true power, all that's no longer serving me is also falling away. And I feel you're mirroring that, so I feel you're going through that too. That's why we got air coming up. because things are up in the air, things are changing. So it's like you throw things up, they've got to come down. So you may also be releasing things in your life too. So I want to bring the snake card in for you. What's the snake card for you? Lisa, if you're still here, Lisa Hard, can you put your question on? Because I'm going to answer you next, okay? We've got wisdom. So you're gaining wisdom right now, clarity. It's like things are aligning. I'm seeing these flowers like lining up in a row. So it's like you're getting your ducks in a row, or things are shifting. So the angels say, seek knowledge and enlightenment. Your inner wisdom and your intuition are powerful right now. So trust what you're feeling inside. So you're gaining wisdom and strength. I'm also going to pull a timing card for you. So it's not too late. So you know that anyway. You've got June at the bottom of the card there. So it's not too late. Something could be manifesting between now and June. But take June with a pinch of salt. It's not in the reason. It's just something else. But I feel it's not too late. You know that anyway. It's never too late. And I feel that's what your masculine is realising more and more. It's not too late. I can be happy. I can choose myself. I can make things happen. Forgive me, fear. It's not too late. Let me pull you one more card for you. Yeah, 3 of Cups. You're ready for your reunion. You know it's coming. You can feel and sense it with this eclipse. Could be coming around 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months at the latest there. Something shifted. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, let's do Lisa's question, because I saw Lisa. It really stood out to me. So, I don't know if she was in the chat. I'm just looking for a question. It was to do with Amanda reaching out, I think. Just going up the chat, okay? Can't see it now. Typical, can't see it now. Hang on, let me just message it. And put your question in the chat for me. There you go. Put your question in the chat for me on the live. There you go. Okay. So I'm going to do, Faria says, hi Liz, what does Nabil feel and respond if I'm messaging myself today? How would he feel and respond if I messaged him today? He posted a sad song last night. It was for me, I think, okay? So you can donate if you want to, honey, but you don't need to. It's been on for 3 hours and 50 minutes. So I think it's just better now for me to just answer some people out of the chat who can't donate. Okay, because obviously you've already asked me a question. I just feel that's what I'm being guided to do. So I want to answer some people who perhaps can't donate, okay? So the message is, he's saying to you, I'm very grateful for you and I just want you to know that. So I feel if you message him, he will be grateful, okay, for your message and the fact that you reach out. I feel he'll be grateful for that. But I don't necessarily feel that it would be perhaps what you want to happen. Does that make sense? So I feel he'd be very grateful for it. He's saying, I wish I could feel your body close to mine. So he may feel really grateful you reach out because it makes him feel close to you. And he said, I do truly want to work on this connection. However, what you have to ask yourself, Faria, is, are you the one always reaching out? Are you the one who's always reached out? If that's true, then he's got to be the one to take action. That's how he needs to work on the connection. So even though he's feeling sad and all these things, if you're the one that's always reaching out, let him come to you. What you're probably feeling and sensing more than anything is that he wants to be close to you and he wants to work on the connection with you. So he has to be the one to make a move. So I feel, yes, he would be very grateful that you reach out and he would appreciate it. However, would it continue the cycle of you reaching out and him not doing anything? But he is grateful for you. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? There she is. I just messaged you on WhatsApp. Did you get it? I think you did. Yeah, there you go. So Lisa says, I'm going to do Lisa Hard. Amanda called me yesterday, but I didn't hear the call. She then messaged that she didn't mean to call. Was she being honest? No. She obviously, her ego was wounded because she probably wanted to call you, but then, you know, you didn't hear the call. Paul's done that to me before and said the same thing, okay? So let's see what was going on in her head, okay? What was going on in her head? Obviously, of course she wants to call you. She wants to see you. Of course she does. I've tried. You're saying I've tried. Okay, that's the first thing I've tried. It's like she's saying I've tried. So in her mind, she's saying I can't try anymore. So maybe this is about you giving something back, you know. But she said I've cried myself to sleep thinking about the pain I caused you. So she's had a cry about this. She's had a cry, and she said I've cried myself to sleep thinking about all the pain I've caused you. And she said I've tried to get in touch, I've tried. So I feel that's it. In her mind, she's like, poor me, I've tried, you don't want me. She's in a bit of victim mode. No more donations, please, guys, so I can catch up, okay? Because I want to answer some people in the chat. I've been on for 4 hours. No more donations, okay? I've just told Divine not to donate when she's respected that I know other people are donating. Obviously, I don't mind, but, you know, I've been on, I just want to answer some people out the chat who can't donate, okay? So, you are my total world. That's what she's saying to you. She feels like a world fell apart. You are my total world. Because what else has she got in her life? Think about it. Okay? So, I feel like you have to, again, have a look at your own part of this and think, you know, what do I want to happen between us? She said, I see you shining, it's beautiful, I'm following in your footsteps. So she sees you shining, it's drawing her to you. I did say I was busy and I would never, of course, you know, I'm not saying you would ignore her, I'm sure you did, just not see the message, but it's hurt her. Okay, she's saying to you, I don't want anyone else, just you, my true love. So I feel like it's activating what it needs to activate. My body is calling for your body. So what more is there to say? She's drawn to you. You know, she can't help herself. She's saying, do you still think about me? She's questioning everything. Do you still want me? Questioning everything. Do you still love me? I need to know if I should move on. I'm hurting. She's hurting because she doesn't know how you feel. Because you've pulled your energy back. That's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? So let's do Stephanie. Thank you for the donation. Liz, I've been feeling stressed out at work. Changes. No more donations, please, okay? So we've got great match. So you've got to focus on what's a great match for you at work. It says you're on the verge of finding the perfect work for you. And that could be why you're stressed out, why you're being guided to make a change, because what you're doing isn't right for you. It's not your match. Okay, so the angels say, don't give up. You may need to go your own way, grow your own business, or do something for yourself to make yourself truly happy. So what you're being guided to do is move towards something that's a better match for you. So the reason you're feeling stressed at work is because it's perhaps not what you're meant to be doing, or not what you could be doing more, something more in alignment with your true self. So you've got transformation and mind power. So maybe you're not using your mind the way that you could use your mind. Now, mind power is also about visualization. So think about what you want, the type of work you want, the type of things you want, and then you can visualize those things coming in. Okay, so the angels say use your intelligence and analyze data, logic, and think rationally. So in other words, you may be looking at your job thinking, well, it pays the bills, it does this for me, it's stable, but also you know it's not everything you want. So you can use your mind while you're still in this job to visualize what you do want, and that will create a transformation. It says change is the natural order of things. Don't be afraid of the unknown. So don't be afraid of making a change, because it will set things straight. So I feel there's a new beginning or something new coming in, and you may just be a little bit afraid of that. So that's why you're stressed, but you've got to be okay with change, because change is good. Yeah, you'll get victory from the change. So, you know, when we go through a change, it can feel burdensome. It's like a challenging time. You've had enough of whatever you're doing. This is you feeling stressed out, you know, feeling like, I can't do it anymore, I've had enough. And this is moving into October. I feel there's an opportunity for something new where you'll gain victory. So a victory will come from the stress, because you're actually looking at it in a transformative way. I hope that helps, okay? We've got... Yeah, no more donations, please, guys. I'm going off soon. I've been on for 4 hours. Victor, thank you for the donation. Answer for Karina, please, with a K. So Karina says, where's Karina's question? Hi, Liz. It's been a lot lately. I had to go silent to heal. How is Mark? Is he okay? Any message from him? So what's the message going on with Mark? I miss seeing your beautiful face and just being with you. So maybe you've gone silent in the 5D, or you've had some retreat time, because he said, I miss seeing you. So maybe you haven't posted on social media, he's noticed that, or been with you in the 5D. He's missed that. So he said, I've missed you. So he wants you to know he's missed you. Okay, he's noticed that you've pulled your energy back. So he's saying to you, we both are working together in unison, even if you can't see it yet. So again, you are working together. You are a great team in the 5D. And there is going to be results. He said, I can't stop thinking about what we had. So what you had is what you were experiencing together, and that's been taken away from you. Okay, so whatever you're doing in the silence, you know, even if you haven't meant to pull away from him directly, or, you know, he's felt and sensed it. He's felt and sensed it. And I was thinking about you yesterday, actually, because I'm watching Gilmore Girls again. Okay, and watching Gilmore Girls when I'm eating my food, and then when I'm not eating my food, I'm watching Fear the Walking Dead. I'm on season 6 already, Fear the Walking Dead. It's just amazing. It's one of my favourite shows. But again, you know the bit in Gilmore Girls, I know you know the bit I'm referring to, where his name is said and that, you know, and I thought about you yesterday when I was watching our episode. I'm afraid of the love I have for you, it consumes me. So again, this is like he's saying, the love consumes me sometimes, and I get scared then, because it is overwhelming for both of you. And when you get overwhelmed by it all, that's also when you pull your energy back too. So what's the message coming through? Duality and ebb and flow. So again, it's about getting the balance right. The duality has to be ebb and flow. So when you feel like the flow is going more like a destructive wave, that's when you calm your energy down. So you've got fall, and again, we're moving towards the fall. So the fall is good for you because you love it. You know, you enjoy the smell of it, you enjoy all the things coming up around it, the colour of the leaves and the way things are and all of that. So it's about you knowing that moving towards the fall, you get excited, your childlike energy comes out, but also things are falling into place. This card, look at that, I love you. That just got my attention when I looked in there, but most of them are usually right side up anyway. I'm not even looking in there. So the message from him is 3D self. His 3D self is giving you a message today, 1 year. 1 year. It's like perhaps he's saying 1 more year and it'll be physical. Look at this. 3D self, physical, 1 year. It's like he's saying 1 year, it'll be happening in the physical and the 3D world. Okay, he's saying 1 year. Be patient with me. Give me a bit more time. Okay, trust me. Okay. So what's coming in my mind? There's a show coming in my mind or something. Hang on. And I know you'll resonate with it because I know you love it. Edward and Bella. The end of new moon. You know when it's the end of new moon and they're talking at the end when Jacob jumps in front of the car and Bella's like, don't ask me to choose because it'll always be him and all that. And they're talking about changing and he's saying, just give me a year or just give me 5 years, whatever he says. And she's like, no, it's too long. Remember that? That's coming through. So that may mean something if you go, Jane, I've got angel bumps. Okay, and he's just give me what, and he's just give, you know, the reasons why, because he's trying to save your soul in a way, and you're saying no, it's too long. They show me that, and he said, I feel this insane attraction to you. Okay, so he can't help the attraction. I feel he's giving you all these signs like Gilmore Girls, and Twilight, because these are things that resonate with your journey, things you watch that show you the truth. So it's like he's saying 1 year, 1 more year. I hope that helps, okay? Very powerful. Love and light, thank you for the donation. Love and light, where's your question? There you are. Message for my person for me and any chance of reunion soon. So what's the message from your person? It takes time, but I'm changing and letting go of the old me. So he's going to let go of the old version of himself. He's saying, I do see the signs. I know we belong together. So your person is well aware that you belong together. And your person is constantly seeing signs about that too, just like you do. So, for example, they'll say your name everywhere or numbers or whatever it is. Let's get a message from the bucket about your person. Always. So your person sees signs. It's always you. It's always you. It's always and forever that you belong together. What about you? What are you seeing or what do you need to know? We've got spiders. So spiders are coming into your awareness because the spider is about divine intervention. So if you see a spider, whether it's a real one or you see one on social media, it's a sign that the universe has got your back, especially if you're seeing the number sequence 222 at the same time. And that's a sign that the universe is on this for you. There's divine intervention taking place. There's no need to worry. Things are shifting. He's saying, I wish I could tell you the truth. So your person wants to tell you the truth, wants to open up about what they are really feeling for you. Okay, so guidance for you right now is have faith, the Chariot, things are going to move forward. So affirm, I feel more in control of my life. You don't need to control this. It's going to happen naturally. Reunion-wise, okay, right now your person is feeling a little bit defensive, but they're so attracted to you, they can't stay away. Okay, I feel that you have to be patient right now for this to happen. This could actually be shifting forward the way you want it to around the Capricorn season. So Capricorn is the 22nd of December to the 19th of Jan. So but something big could be happening around then. I kind of feel like your person's still feeling a bit defensive, victim mode, licking wounds, healing the self for perhaps another 4 weeks. Where I feel around, that's going to be around Christmas time, moving into the new year when something big is happening for you. I hope that helps, okay? Snoopy says, I saw Snoopy, how does my future look? How does your future look for Snoopy? How does your future look? Well, whatever you're going through right now, you're going to have a much better night's sleep. So if you've been having any restless nights, if you haven't been sleeping very well, I feel that's going to get better. And the angels say don't give up on what you want. So we've got 9s here as well. 9s are about spiritual growth. 999, 99. But this is mainly about you feeling much better moving forward. We're in September now. So I feel the message is that whatever's keeping you awake at night is going to heal or release, or there's going to be some kind of healing around it. This could be a person. So I just want to read you 99 from the Cow Grey number book here. The angels say you are having an enlightened moment. Take note of all that's coming through to you at this time. So you're seeing signs, things are speaking to you about the future. You're going to see things, you're going to experience things in your feelings and your emotions. No more donations, please. You're going to feel all these things. So I feel what you feel is keeping me awake. So this is about you feeling your own feelings, which could keep you awake. You could be feeling someone else's feelings, so you could be more empathic right now. You know, you could be connecting more with your psychic side, and that's helping you to be more aware. But also, if you're not shielding yourself properly, you may be picking up on other people's emotions. You could also be picking up on someone else's emotions. This could be a person you're connecting with right now. But don't give up on what you want. I feel the message I need to share with you is this. Whatever's been keeping you up at night is going to heal and resolve so you have a better night's sleep. And this is going to happen in September. I hope that helps, okay? Ram, thank you for the donation. And you can have a few messages. My person just saw a truck with our initials, feeling her energy. Well, you know, this is again about, she's already given you the message she wants you to hear today. But again, it's like you recognising that, okay, it's not enough. And this is what you're learning to sit with. So you don't feel like you need more from her at this time. You've got to get okay with being okay with where you are. You know, I always feel like with the messages that come through are the right messages. You know, so it's like not allowing yourself to trust your own intuition or sit with the messages. She said, I dream about you constantly. I hate that I have to wake up because it's so beautiful in the 5D. So she's dreaming about you. That's what she wants you to know. Okay, she's dreaming about you. She's saying, I'm not sleeping very well, I'm a bit stressed. So when she is dreaming, she's dreaming about you, but she's also not sleeping very well either. Okay, because she's stressed by the situation. When she's dreaming about you, she feels you there in a dream, so she knows she's dreaming about you. And she's also dreaming that she apologises to you. That's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm going to answer a couple more, then go off. I want to do Melissa, guided by my peeps. So what's going on with Spy Dude? What's going on with Spy Dude? Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours and 7 minutes, okay? So no more donations, please. So this is what Spy Dude's saying to you, Melissa. I'm getting stronger now and finding the courage to face you after everything that happened. So he's finding strength. He's saying it's insane how much I miss you. You are my one, the one I want to be with. He's just finding the strength and courage to come forward and tell you that, or, you know, show that to you in some physical way. I can feel the strong bond that we share on a soul level. So he feels it. He's saying to you, I will find a way to make things right. I know this is too good to give up. So he's not going to give up on you. He's not going to let you go. He's not going to, you know, yeah, stalker alert. There it is. I knew it to come up. I check up on you online. And you call him Spy Dude. And he's saying, yeah, I am your stalker. Alert. You may be alert to that. You're aware of that because he checks up on you often. You know he does. So what's your guidance? 5 of Wands. Your guidance is to not take things personally and to not get involved in drama. So you're being reminded by the angels here that you're being protected, okay? Slow down. So there's no need to rush anything. Slow down. Maybe you need to slow down in general today. Maybe you're doing things, you're rushing a little bit. Calm your energy down. Breathe. Because, yeah, you may be feeling anger from him. So if you're feeling anger, it could perhaps make your heart race a little bit. You may feel a bit stressed and anxious. So breathe, slow down, calm your energy down. What you're feeling is connected with him. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, guys, I'm going to go off because I've been on for like 4 hours and 10 minutes and I've got personals this afternoon. Whew, okay, so I'm going to be live again on Friday. Definitely going to be live Saturday and Sunday this week as well, with it being the new moon. So if for any reason I'm not live Friday, I'll be live Saturday and Sunday. But I'm going to be live definitely Saturday and Sunday, possibly Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But if not, it depends how much channel work I get done tomorrow. Okay, but if I don't get done what I need to do tomorrow, I'll have Friday as a channel day and then I'll do Saturday and Sunday instead. But probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I'm going to have Monday off next week because it's the only day, according to my weather app, it's not going to rain. Is that right? Let me have it. It might have changed now. Oh, look at that. Now we've got rain all this week and then it's supposed to be sunny all next week. Well, that probably won't last, but yeah. So I'm going to have Monday off next week as far as I know. So yeah. So anyway, not that you care, but I'll tell you that. So have a wonderful day. I'm sending you so much love. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up. Don't forget, if you haven't had a question, don't worry. Click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. Thank you to my moderators, the amazing Donna, Melissa, Lisa, Victor, Ling, whoever else I've said that I haven't said. Karina, I just forget sometimes. I want to say a big thank you to all of you for being here. And thank you for being you. And if you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button for me. Maybe hype as well, because it really does help. So have a great day. I'm sending you so much love and I'll see you soon.